Good morning. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing this morning? I did it again. I went live by myself again. I'm so proud of myself. Y'all, it's awesome. Danny didn't think I could, well, I don't know if he thought I could do it or not, but I wasn't doing it. He didn't think I was trying. That's what he thought. But I was. It just takes a little bit more for some people than it does for others. And I think I've got this part. I could, go wrong somewhere. I don't know, but I'm 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 doing it right now, and I'm thanking the Lord for letting me be able to do that, because I know He helped me. He helped me along the way, because He knows how I am. Good morning, y'all. I see y'all's comment. I got the computer going. I can see your comments and all that stuff. I'm so thankful. I don't know what the weather is, but it's a little cloudy right this minute, but uh, that's okay. I don't care if it's sun shining. I don't care if it's cloudy, as long as it ain't raining. If it was raining, y'all, I have my coffee this morning. Y'all, I have y'all some right here. I'm gonna have a little sip, and then I'll let y'all sip y'all's coffee. All right, here we go. I've been sipping it all morning long, in and out of the house and around, trying to get everything ready. Mm. Good old black coffee. Good old black coffee. And here's y'all's coffee. I'm gonna let y'all have the Georgia cup. This is Georgia cup. It's got peanuts, peaches, chickens, onions, a little bit of everything on it in Georgia. But oh, I poured it out. Anyway, have some. And y'all come on up here and let's have a good day. A good video day. Oh, I just saw a bird back there. Let me move over a little. Maybe I might be going the wrong way. I don't know. I have to, this TV, like, you don't know where to move this way or that way. I think I moved right. I don't know that, but anyway, whatever it is. I'll see just a minute, because it's kind of delayed just a little bit. Love and life. Good morning, Miss Helen, y'all. Chatters. Good morning. Let me see. Uh-oh, I did move the wrong way. No, I moved back. You can see it now. Ah, good. Oh, I can't cover up my angel, but I want to see my birds back there, because I feed them back there. I have hummingbirds going crazy, and it's time for them to leave. And I really haven't seen any this morning that much. Well, I've been so busy. I don't have everything just set up for me to go sit down and do this. I have to bring my monitor TV out here that I use to read the comments. I have to bring my coffee out here. I have to bring my chair out here. I have to bring my clock, and I have to bring the remote controls, all kind of stuff I have to do to get ready. And thank the Lord, I got ready. Just a southern girl. Hey, good morning. That y'all speaking to each other. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Let me have some more coffee before it gets cold. Am I in the middle of the picture, or I'm on the side, or what? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna move it just a little and see what happens. This thing is like looking in the mirror. It's like you look one way and you look in another, and I can't figure out which way you move whenever you want to move a certain way. Sometimes it's opposite from what it looks like it should be. Let me see. I'm going to move again. I'm going to see what happened. I don't know. I'm trying to see what. Miss Helen, you are in a great place. Thank you. Thank you. I think if it stays just like it is now, it's okay, I guess. But anyway, I see some purple hearts. Y'all, Grandma, you're doing just fine. Don't worry. I'm trying not to worry. Y'all, I got on my shirt. It says, Queen of YouTube. Look at there. I didn't say this. This was sent to me, and that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I'm just blessed, so blessed to have so many people, caring, loving, kind people that watch. See, this thing right here. I'm looking in this monitor. I'm on my my phone, and I'm looking at my writing. My comments is over here, but in this picture, it looks like it's over there. It looks like I'm looking at, I don't know. I don't know why it can't look the way you want it to look and not look opposite. Oh, gracious. But anyway, I reckon if I'm looking crazy, y'all, I'm trying to see the comments, not, I don't know. I don't know how things is backwards. Like they are. Let me move a little bit this way and see what happens. Oh, gracious. But anyway, what a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day. I got birds eating, and let's see. I don't hear a hummingbird. I think they may have left. Hummingbirds don't stay. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one up there. They haven't all gone, but I know they're getting ready to go because it's time. They usually. I'm moving it one more time. I don't know why I can't get everything situated to suit me. Hey y'all, I'm so glad y'all in here. Did y'all, Stephen's doing his house, building. I turned that thing the way I thought it ought to be. Oh, now I see, it's delayed a little bit. Gracious alive. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that thing alone because I can't quit messing with stuff whenever I start. Male lady, hello, hello. Oh, Helen, she's speaking to somebody else. I can't keep up with her. Elizabeth. Oh my goodness. Cheryl Smith, good morning, BB. She's speaking to somebody. That is awesome that y'all are all friends and are welcoming, speaking to everybody that's coming in. That's really wonderful that y'all are greeting each other like that. That's awesome. Anyway, how awesome it is to be alive and doing well. I just saw a hummingbird at the corner of my eye. Oh, there's a bird up on top of the telephone pole out there. He's singing. I love my happy birds. They are happy as I am. I'm happy to be here with so many wonderful, caring people to watch an 85-year-old woman that is so blessed by all these people and all our families, and we're all blessed by so many caring people. I'm just so thank y'all for watching and coming, making a special effort to come in and watch and see what we're doing and what we're saying, and what we're saying and what we're doing is not much. I know that, but I mean, sometimes you don't have much uh, going on even to talk about. But I'm so thankful that I have what I have. I've got my home, my chickens. Oh, y'all, my chickens. I I spend a lot of times sitting out there with my chickens. Yesterday I went out there and I was going, I got my chickens all sorted out as much as I can. The real bad roosters, I don't like for them to jump on everybody all the time. I kind of let them be by themselves a while. Maybe they'll calm down, I don't know. But anyway, I decided to let my little neck and neck chickens out and run with these others. Did not work, y'all. Fighting, jumping. I was over there slinging chickens everywhere, trying to keep them. They'd have two roosters would be neck sticking up this long, just fighting and going at it with another rooster. And Lord, I had to figure out which chickens went back in that pen. I had my phone and I took pictures of them, and so I could make sure, because I got a bunch of chickens and they kind of look alike, some of them. All them white ones is, white ones is white and you can't hardly tell one from another, but they got some little special thing that they have different. One of them's got a black bill, like every one of them's got some little thing. I've been trying to make pictures of them so I can sort them out and keep them separated. Y'all, I went in the chicken pen, I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was the day before. I don't remember what day it was. I went in there. It's these in the second pen behind Sparky. That rooster, y'all can't probably see it. See that place right there? There was a blue vein sticking up right there. And I don't know if that chicken thought that was a worm or what. That chicken pecked my vein, and if he had a pecked, oh, Slim Twiggy, thank you for that super chat. Blessings to you, Grandma Helen. Thank you, sweetie. That's so sweet. Bless your heart. I don't know if that chicken thought that was a worm on my hand. He pecked. If he'd have pecked a little harder, he would have got my vein, and I would have had blood shooting everywhere. I ain't never been pecked right there by no chicken rooster. But see that, you can't, well, I might can hold my arm and let that vein stick up. It's sticking up blue. Oh, see it right there. Boy, I got to wear some gloves, I guess, to go in there and mess with them chickens, because I would have never thought that chicken would have pecked me. My other chickens, just certain ones, has something, ways, and some has different ways. My whole pen that I let go together, they don't peck me, and they don't do nothing to me. And but that rooster in that other pen, he pecked me hard. I mean, it almost got that bang. Almost. Stephen said, bring him up there to my house. I'll teach him some manners. Oh gracious. I don't know what he'd do, but I don't know what to do either. But anyway, I'm just so thankful he didn't. If he'd have pecked that vein, I know blood would have shot everywhere. And I think he must have thought it was a worm laying up there on my hand, because it was blue. It was raised up like I got big veins, and I don't know if he thought it was a worm or what. But I will be cautious next time I go in that pen. Well, I wasn't in the pen. They want to come out when I open the door, and I don't let them out because I'm afraid I can't get them back in. But all the other chickens in this other big pen, none of them peck me like that, and I let them out, and they walk around and eat and scratch and do all kind of stuff. And then when I get ready to put them up, they go get back in the pen. But except yesterday, I was trying to let them all run together. Bad idea. I got too many roosters, and they want to fight each other, and that's not good. And I don't know what to do about that. Somebody said, make chicken and dumplings out of them. I don't think I could eat one. I don't know. I like chicken, but I don't think I could eat one of my chickens that I raised. And Miss Helen, what is I flitter? That thing went out of sight too fast, and I don't know how to. Yeah, send Captain Hodges to boot camp. Captain Hodges, it wasn't him. It wasn't him that done that. My little baby chicken that Mama hatched hadn't had a rooster with him, and I don't know when. And she had several eggs under her, and I said, there ain't no way that chicken is going to have no babies, because he ain't been with no rooster in a good while. I couldn't get him off the nest, so I just let him sit on him, Lo and behold, when I went out there was a little baby chicken running around on the ground in there. I said, there ain't no way that chicken hatched a baby. But it did. It hatched a baby. And that baby got out. When I open that door, he likes to run out. Well, that Captain Hodges is in a pen that's got open holes in it, like it's not real mesh wire. Well, that little baby chicken run in there where Captain Hodges was. I thought, oh, Lord, he's going to kill that chicken as sure as the world. I couldn't get in there because it ain't got no door on it. And I tried. Captain Hodges did not do nothing to that little baby chicken that act like he wasn't even in there. He's not mean to other chickens. He's just mean to me. And I don't know why he's mean to me, but and several other little chickens has went in that opening. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good bit of something could go in it. A big hen I don't think could go in it, but a smaller one can squeeze through. And he doesn't bother them, do nothing to him. I said, oh, I thought when that baby chicken went in there, that was a gone baby chicken. But it wasn't. It was not a gone baby chicken. It was, didn't pay him no attention at all. Finally, he come out. He came out of there, so I was so thankful. He's not, I just don't understand chicken ways. I guess they like people. They all got different ways and they all got different things. But I just love to watch them and see what they do, see what colors they are, and see what I'm just entertained by them. I need to be in the house doing some stuff, but I rake and I clean up. Y'all, I got in there yesterday and tried to clean up, and this morning they are molting, I guess. I've never seen so many feathers. I guess I don't know nothing about that, but I don't know if they normally do that, because I've never had that many in a pen, to see that their feathers is coming out like that. Does anybody know if I give my rooster to free-range local farms? Oh, I'm afraid to let mine free. I let them free range. Oh, I see a hummingbird. Y'all see him up there? They some still here. They're not probably all, but some still here. I'm afraid. There's hawks flying all over. You can see them occasionally just flying around. I'm afraid a hawk will get them. Well, Helen, we don't know what pom-pom is. What? We don't know yet what pom-pom is. I don't know neither. Oh, you don't know what kind of chicken he is? Let's see, what is he called? Something crest. Stalking your birds. Silver potter stalking your birds. Pom-pom reminds me of Phyllis Diller. Pom-pom is amazing. They have personalities, y'all. He or she, he's not crowing. I don't have any of my silkies crowing except one. And I don't know if there's another rooster in there. That's what I go out there and watch. I hear some roosters doing some squealing, crowing like I don't know what, but anyway, they make strange sounds when they first start crowing. And I'd get up and I run around there and I try to see who's crowing. And it has been a rooster that's in a pen with some of my hens. And he's young, I guess, because he's crowing funny, because these other roosters, they open their mouth and they let it roll. But I done forgot what pom-pom is called. He walks around with his head doing this right here, and I let him in with all these other chickens. They don't nobody bother him, her or him or whatever it is. he likes to go back there at the back of that pen and get in some sand that's back there. And he stays back there a lot. It's just amazing how they do. It's just like a movie that you are watching. You don't know what's going to happen next. And I'd rather watch my chickens than a movie. Oh, a crested Polish. That's what they are? Who said that? Bloomin'. Oh, that's Bloomin'. Hey, Bloomin'. You're so sweet. And beautiful. You have beautiful hair. And you have beautiful heart. And you're so sweet. Yes, I can't remember nothing, y'all. I don't know why I can't remember everything. But that is Polish. I need to write that down because I didn't bring a pencil out here. A Polish, I done forgot already. I can't remember. I have to write stuff down and so I can remember. If I write it, oh, I see a hummingbird up there somewhere. I don't know if he's this way or this way. But anyway, I still, there's not as many as they were because they usually over there, that hummingbird feeder right over there on my porch. But there, I haven't seen one go to it. They're leaving. They're leaving. They'll be back in March of next year. But anyway, I just love what my chickens do and how they act, and it's just so special to be here sitting and watching them. And and my little blooming star, he kind of goes back there. I joined two pens so I let them have more room. I kind of had extended their pen. He goes back there and gets in the dirt and fluffs, and you know, they all just tickle me to death. And whenever I give, oh, let me show y'all this. This is what my chickens, my silkies, love. It's growing in a flower pot that I had around here. I don't know how they come here. I don't know what. Stephen looked on his iPhone and told me what it was, but I done forgot. They love, and my other chickens don't really seem to care, but they like jumping up and down and just doing all kind of stuff when they see me around there. Let me get a tissue. That pot was wet. They jumping up and down. They just, when they see me over there in that grass around where they are picking that stuff for them, they jumping up and down and they run. I mean, they go slam crazy for this stuff. Let me taste it. I hope it don't taste too good to me. But let me tell you one thing. Them silkies, and I don't even know how, there was a lot of it, and I just picked some just to give it to them. I found out right fast, like, they love, oh, there's a hummingbird just flew through here. They love that stuff. They like go crazy when they see me picking it over there, because they can see me over there when I'm leaning. When I get through feeding, I feed them, and then I give them some of that. They stop eating to get that, and I give, which I don't have that much to give all my chickens some of it, but I have give some of them some of it. They ain't crazy about it like my silkies. But them little old silkies could tear up some of that stuff in a hurry. I don't even know how I found out they love that stuff, but I picked some and I saw how they done, and then I tried to find some more, and I've got it. It's growing all around my house, and where my cane is, it's growing there. It's right there where my container are. It's growing all around there. There's some in these flower pots back here. I don't know where. I see some right here in a pot. I don't know where it came from. I don't know how I got so much of it. I mean, I don't know. I can't believe it. But anyway, I don't know what they're going to do when they're going to be so sad when the winter comes and it kills it. I wonder, could I take some of it in the house and keep it all winter? Because it'll come, if you don't pull it up by the roots, it'll sprout out other, little plants. So I try not to pull it up by the roots, but he couldn't stand it. He couldn't stand it. He couldn't stand it. He had to come see about me. Where's your chair? Oh, right there.
I'm not going to stay, Mom.
Why?
Because I'm going to go over to Stevens.
Well, why don't they come down here a minute?
They, Stan's up there and Howie, and they going to get the raptors on there today. Don't you want to go up there? I said it with you. And, he told me to. He said, I know Grandma don't want to, but if she'd come up here, she'd have good video.
Oh, I thought he was going to give me some money.
Hey, he might do that too.
We'll sit here just a minute.
Okay.
Ain't you proud of me?
Hey, Grandma, man, all I can say is it's a great day to be alive for me. Hey, you are doing good. You look like you've been doing it all your life. I was watching for you this morning. Fix your thumbnail. Matched
Yeah, I saw it.
I matched your color up.
I saw it. Oh, gracious. This is that stuff my chickens like. Ain't that the strangest thing you ever seen in your life?
Uh-huh. Yeah, you showed me that the other day. What is that?
I don't know. Stephen took his iPhone and took a picture, and it said, but I don't remember what he even said. But anyway, I tasted of it. It don't taste too good to me, but buddy, my silkies love it.
You didn't see Howie hanging all that plywood up, did you?
No, I've been
I
trying
don't
to
see how he doing that.
I'm getting myself set up out here. I mean, I told these people I don't have it set up like I can, like he does. It sits at his kitchen table. It's sitting. Just go sit down and start one. That's not me. I have to bring everything out here, one piece at a time.
And it didn't cost you a damn?
Huh?
And it didn't cost you a damn?
No, but it's...
And you'll know it's me when I come through your town. I'm gonna ride around in style. I'm gonna drive everybody wild.
What's the name of that song?
One piece at a time.
Oh, what? Oh!
That's one of them
One
songs.
piece at the time. That's where he's making that car, ain't he?
Uh-huh. He was stealing parts.
Yeah, he worked at a parts place and he was stealing all the pieces, and he had he started with years, and he had some pieces off of a bunch of years. He put a car together.
I only know that song because of Grandma.
I've always liked music, and I always...
I got it one piece at a time, and it didn't cost me a dime.
Yeah. You can't see it, can you? You know...
Hey, Grandma, man, you're doing wonderful. Yeah, hey, I mean, you are, I'm telling you, I've been up there watching. I've been up there waiting for you to put that thumbnail on there. And, hey, you were doing great.
Ain't that awesome.
Don't you want to go over to Stevens?
Yeah, but I got to show my chickens a little bit.
Like they gonna get that whole, they gonna get that whole, all the raptors put on there today. Ain't no telling how many they already done put up.
Oh.
'Cause he's got some help today. But yeah, I mean, do you want to show your chickens and then ride up there?
Yeah.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna head up there.
Okay.
Or do you need me to help you?
No, I don't need no help.
Well, you're doing a good job. Everybody knows it too.
I don't know if they do or not. Anyway, I think I was telling about my chickens. I gotta. This is what I got to show y'all. Watch this.
Oh man, how'd you get that? I thought it was embedded in the glass. I didn't think it was.
I can't believe it myself.
Hey, that thing's. Somebody said last week it's about $50. That pot right there.
Well, it's a good one. If it went through what it went through and it's still together and it's clean. Oh, let me show y'all
But
something.
mind out, because somebody else said it might bust.
Well, if it ain't done busted, I don't know if it'll bust. Y'all, just to show y'all, I'm not showing y'all another pot. I got 2 pots. This is both of them.
Mm-hmm. I say good, Grandma. I mean, that's real good.
I didn't want them to think that I slipped this other pot in to show that I got it clean.
They know you better than that.
But y'all, I mean that's just as clean as it was when it was new. I just want to show y'all. What is that?
That's a chainsaw.
It sounds like somebody back there might be building something.
Well,
I've been hearing something.
I don't know if they're building it with a chainsaw. But I have made a porch with a chainsaw. When we first moved out here, I didn't have no electricity. And we needed a porch. And I built one with the chainsaw.
Oh.
Long time ago. Built the deck. Put the roof on later. Hey, Grandma, I think I'm going to head on up there.
Okay.
I'm about to die to go up there.
Well, it's a good thing you about to die to do something.
No, hey, Grandma. Hey, I get
You've been in the house.
Listen, Grandma, listen now. Listen to me a second. And y'all too. I get a very bad rap. I was up there yesterday with Stephen, helping him get the pattern for them raptors for a long time. We just wasn't on camera. But that getting the raptor cut is complicated. And
Now, he knows how to build. I mean, my daddy was the same way. I don't know how he knew how to build a house. My daddy built a house right by himself.
He knew how to build, and he knew how to level something up
and
too.
he's the same way. How do you start building a house?
So,
Go ahead.
I'll tell y'all what I told Stephen this morning. He called me after his live, and I had to try to get him just to sit still and listen to me just a second. I said, that board that's gonna be hanging off for the boxing. I said, it's got what's hanging over is what is got to be cut down to a 2x4. And boy, he didn't like it. I said, you can cut it now before you put it on there, or you can cut it later. I said, but it's gonna have to be cut. He finally realized what I was talking about. And y'all, I'm telling you, I've been there more than you think. You just don't know it. I kind of don't like looking too bad like that. Like I'm not doing nothing. I really don't.
You don't what?
I don't like looking like I'm not doing nothing.
Oh. Well,
I'm doing more than.
well, when somebody's doing brain work and trying to keep everything straight like you do us, you know, I don't know. I want to learn how to do all that stuff you do, so I won't have to bother nobody. About
Hey, Grandma.
anyway.
Hey, I went and looked at your stuff this morning. You had everything. You had everything right. I did change the title a little bit.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, you had a. I want to show you something, and I changed it to I want to show y'all something.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't.
And
I didn't really have a title. I didn't know what to title this.
and I changed you. When you took your thumbnail, it put that time down, and I changed the
Oh,
time till 10 o'clock.
oh.
And I fixed your thumbnail to match your shirt.
I saw that.
And I sit and waited to make sure you was all right. Now, hey, you've been doing fine.
Thank you.
That's like a great day to be alive, Grandma.
Oh, I know it. And be 85 and still.
Hey,
It takes me a while,
hey, Grandma.
but there's so much up there in this head already. Things don't stick.
And you know what? You know what the doctor told Aunt B, don't you?
Uh-uh.
You are not a spring chicken anymore.
Well, that's somebody's opinion.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not a spring chicken, but I ain't over the hill, I can tell you that. By far.
No,
You want to have a foot race?
you ain't ready for the junkyard yet, are you, Grandma?
No.
Hey, y'all, she's in better shape than me. I promise you. I might be stronger, but she is in better shape than me.
Because I take care of myself.
And Grandma, the reason I was in the house so much is because
The heat.
yeah, being so hot.
Oh, I know it.
But like
You can't take it.
I have
Tammy can't either.
I have like about got my sleep straightened out,
Well, that's good.
and things is fitting to be different.
Hardly.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Grandma. Hey, I don't want to mess you up. You was doing so good.
Well,
Hey, you amazed me at talking, but that's a talent that God give you.
well, he sure did, because I sure didn't think I had it. I ain't never had it, I didn't think. But the Lord's give it to me somehow or another.
I started to tell you when I walked up that I come down here to help you talk,
Oh,
but it looked like you didn't need no help.
oh,
Hey, anytime you see me and Stephen here, y'all, we're not here to help Grandma talk. She don't need no help in that department. She just might not be no computer geek, but the rest of it, she's like talking about sit down. I got it from him. Hey, Grandma, come on up here when you get ready.
okay.
And
What time is it?
Hey, don't worry about what time it is.
10.
Don't worry about what time it is. You making money. When
I am.
Hey, listen, whenever they started putting them ads on the live,
I don't. Well,
it don't matter how long.
is that smoke right yonder?
Yep. Listen to what I'm saying, Grandma. When YouTube started putting the ads on the live, the actual live, it don't matter how long you live, you are making money.
You say
No.
so.
Hey, don't worry. You can trust me. You can take it to the bank. I seen an ad before I come up here.
I did. I seen one when I first come on,
Mm-hmm.
and it stayed
Well,
there.
they was one when I first got on, but then they was another a few minutes later.
Oh. Well,
So, hey, don't never worry about the time. Now, from now on, that ain't something we have to worry about no more, y'all. About how long, about need to get off because everybody will be seeing it live, and you won't make nothing. Things has changed now. I'm glad to see YouTube do that.
yeah. Well, thank
All
you
right,
for
Grandma.
teaching me so good. Pat me on the head like a dog. Like Stephen.
Yeah,
Like Stephen.
yeah, there's a woman said, hug me. Uh, I was somewhere, she said, hug me. And I hugged her like pat. She said, don't pat me on the back, hug me.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It was a woman that always like wanted to be Tammy. Let's see y'all.
Wanted to be Tammy.
Yeah, she wanted to be in Tammy's spot.
Oh, gracious. Well, you're a faithful man. She ain't got to worry about you. You ain't going nowhere.
Hey, Grandma, tell him. Tell him. Like, Grandma's the one that told me
What?
that, uh, that I ain't no womanizer.
Yeah, that's right.
Grandma's the one that told me.
And he ain't no woman chaser.
Mm-mm.
But you know, men don't like to be chased. They will run the other way if you chase them.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. I'll be up there in a few minutes.
Okay.
Y'all don't get
I
there.
got my laptop here.
Okay. Lord, that boy. I don't like womanizers. I used to work at the woolen mill, and a woman would walk through and men and just stare until they got slam out of sight. I ain't crazy about that kind of people. You know, I don't like to be looked at like that neither. But anyway, I got a card here I want to show y'all, and then we're going let's see. I'm going to put my finger right here and show y'all the envelope that was here that I got yesterday at the post office from North Texas. This is a beautiful, beautiful card. If a year was tacked inside of a clock, then autumn would be the magic hour. Elizabeth Erickng. Helen, just a note to say hello and let you know how much your videos inspire and entertain me. You're appreciated, and gratitude for nurturing glory and uplifting. Wishing you a fresh fall season that brings you the beauty, bounty of nature, the peace of completion, and the automation of life, eternal cycle. Warm fall wishes, Diane Longford. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. This card looks like she made it. It's got her name on the back of it. Y'all, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Y'all, I guess I'll go around there and show y'all my chickens, and then we'll go up there and see what they doing. Stephen's got some help today, and he's wanting to show what he's doing up there. And I'm not seeing the comments like I need to. But I'm gonna go around and show y'all my chickens right quick, and then I'm gonna go go up there and see what they're doing. See, he's got some help up there. Yankee Daddy's up there, and Stan, I think Stan's up there. So I'm gonna take the camera around here. I guess that's all I'm probably gonna need. I took my bucket already around there, so I wouldn't have to tote that heavy thing. I do it every day, but y'all don't want me to tote that big old heavy bucket. And I do have a wagon that I could bring, but I don't never take time to get that wagon. And let me get my pot here with these flowers and go around here. And y'all, I'm so proud that I made my son proud that I got on there. You know, that was aggravating, they had to hurry up and come down here and get me started, which, you know, it's just aggravating. And I didn't want to do it. I didn't want them to have to do it either. I just want them to, oh, I see some. Let me go set this pot down. I'm going to show y'all something. Oh, I can't hardly walk with this tripod. I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to come down here. Look at here, y'all. Let me turn it around. Here. There's my silkies. Y'all, I'm going to take the canvas loose. I hear you. They like the sunshine to shine on them. They like that. I put me a rope on it right here. Can y'all? Oh, right here. I can't hardly see. I tied this rope on it, and I come down here. And I pull the canvas. I pull the canvas back so they can get some sun. And when I get through, when I get through, I pull it back up with them strings. There they are, y'all. Uh-oh. I hope I can get them back in whenever I get ready to go up there. Y'all look at the feathers. Can y'all see all them feathers? Okay, I'm finna show y'all the little silkies. Okay, watch them now. I'm fixing to go back over here like they know I'm picking them something. Y'all see them? Y'all see how they doing? They know I'm getting them something. Okay, here's what I got them. Here's what I got them. Watch them. Watch them. Y'all see them silkies? I'm gonna see if here. I'm gonna put some down here and see if they don't nobody act like they care about that. Blooming Star kind of stays to himself a little bit. I don't know I don't know if Blooming Star is a boy or not. I say him and I don't know. He ain't crowed yet. I'm trying to see if, I think that one right there in the middle, right over there, I think that's the boy. I think, yeah, he's the boy. He's got a yellow thing. See how they eating? I mean, they ain't studying that other food. They love that stuff right there. And they'll eat every crumb of it. I'm gonna show y'all. Here's a pom-pom. He sort of stays back here like, here you are. What you way back here for? Huh? What you way back here for? He's not friendly and very, look, I got eggs. Stephen made me another nesting box. Here comes chickens. They. Let me show y'all this big red rooster over here. He's so pretty. It's kind of trying to blur. And here's a big white rooster. There's a box I put in there for my silkies. Stephen built me that box. Okay, let me see if I can get them back in there. Look at them. They still eating like little maniacs. Let me get these. Come on. Come on. Come on. I always have a time trying to get some of them to go in. Okay, let's go. Y'all, ain't this a pretty one? I mean, that's beautiful. All right, let's see. Is that all of them? Here you are. Come on. Come on. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see if I. All right, be sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. I got them. I got them all put up. That's all of them. I counted them. That's all of them. Oh, let's see. Okay, here's I was gonna show y'all these flowers out here. Then we're going up there to see what they doing. Look at here. Isn't that beautiful? I got gracious. I got goldenrods blooming. And these purple things, aren't they beautiful? Okay. Let me turn it back around. I guess I'm turning it back. Oh, here it is. Okay, let me go in there. I think I'm just gonna walk up there. I don't care nothing about driving. I can walk up there. Y'all look at my dahlias. How pretty. Okay, I'm gonna set it right out here and let y'all look at my see what you call these things. I done forgot what you call them. There's some kind of sunflowers, but I done forgot now what they are. Oh, I got to turn it back around. No, that's not. Shoot. Here they are. Y'all know what that is. I know. Somebody sent me these seeds and I planted them. They come up every year out here. Okay, I'm going to set it right down here and let y'all look at these yellow flowers for just a minute. And then I'm going up there. Well, I'm going to walk. Okay, we're going through the woods. I'm back. I'm gonna take y'all through the woods over there and let y'all see how far it is to his house from me. It's kind of looks like it may rain a little bit. I don't know what the forecast is, but look, goldenrods. Y'all, this is that old stump that I moved. It fell down across here and I moved it. Me and, John, a boy that used to help Danny, come down here right at the last minute and help me get it moved on further. Here's my path that I go. This is the way I go to my mailbox. When I get, oh my goodness, I forgot to bring my stool. I was gonna bring my stool with me, but I forgot it, and I don't want to turn around and go back. Maybe they got something I can sit on. Y'all, there's them logs that they took off that fence, threw them over there when that tree fell. This is where my son used to live that passed away. There was what's left of that stump. They didn't get it, I don't know why. I just saw a squirrel. Okay. What is that I see? Oh, that must be a limb. I see something up there, brown, at the end of the road. It must be a... Y'all, you can see a little bit up through there. I'm gonna cut across here. That right there is to my mailbox. I'm gonna cut right through here. My son used to sit here, him and Cody, on this big old bank of dirt and wave at people go by. He was a happy person. He enjoyed what years he had. He lived probably 2 lifetimes in one. All right, here we go. I don't hear no hammering. That right there's my son lives right there. And all Stephen's animals. Here's his driveway. I don't know if they still up here. I'm not seeing y'all's comments, y'all. I'm sorry. There's a sign. No trespassing. There's his big old gates. No trespassing. Oh, I see them up there on the roof. My son thinks I'm crazy, probably for walking up here when I could be riding. Cause he ain't like that. Ooh, look here at this sign. I think, look here. That's Bentley's sign right there. Okay, let me get back out here. I'm hung up in a vine, but I'm a loose now. Stands up there waving. Huh? Oh, good gracious. Quit telling stories. He said, come around this way. He said, this is the front. Looks like the back to me. What? Oh, I was going to bring a stool, but I forgot it. Hey! You new, aren't you?
This is the first time I ever met you.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Yes, ma'am, you too.
Let me come over here and get a picture. I heard of you and seen you on YouTube at the sale.
Yes, ma'am.
Good to see you.
Yes, ma'am, you
Thank
too.
you for helping,
I'll give you
Steve.
a hug when I get down.
Okay, I'll sure take one.
All righty.
Look at him. Did you see my chickens?
I just cut it on.
Oh, shoot. Which way do I need
Come
to?
on, right here.
I don't. That saw's gonna be in the way.
It's not. You're gonna be filming up there.
Oh, I am?
Come over here. I'll get you straight.
Y'all, there's that spool that Stephen said I talked them people out of. I didn't say a word. He said it.
I just need to lay it up high and keep it facing toward them.
Well, I don't see nothing from here. I need to be in that house.
You will. It's loud in there. You can go in there if you want to.
Well, I'm gonna see
It's
how,
loud in there.
I'm gonna see how it does out here. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of hammering and stuff.
It's loud in there. I went in there. Also hot in there too.
Well, they ain't hammering right this minute.
Hey, Mom, if you want to go in there, go in there.
Let me go in there.
Steven. Yeah. Look at me here, son. Why don't you just put this right here under the bottom?
Can I walk up this thing and
Yes, ma'am,
Yeah.
be careful.
not fall in? Y'all, I'm walking forward.
Here, let me.
If you put this under the bottom, you ain't got to take it back down.
Ooh,
Got it?
I'm in here.
Now I give you a
Oh,
hug.
yeah, good to see you.
Yes, ma'am, you too.
Hey, don't do that, son.
Oh, good gracious. What was that?
He just throwed a board down.
I can't even tell if I can see y'all or not. You done got this one covered up over here.
Ain't in this house.
Y'all, this is,
Put this for the box.
y'all, that's Yankee Daddy. I only seen him on, I seen him at the auction one time on video. Y'all, ain't y'all glad the sun ain't shining?
Yes, ma'am.
But it's better than it was. At least it's got a little bit of shade in here. I don't know if y'all can see. I can't see.
You ain't gonna be the one under holding, I don't trust it. I trust it zero.
You want that little skill saw speeding?
Y'all, there's his umbrella up on the roof.
He got his tablet up there, that's what he.
Oh, is that? Well, I can't see nothing in here. I reckon I'll go back out and do it from the outside.
Yeah, they is, but one thing you gotta get under to hold it up.
I like this purple chair. I was gonna bring my stool, but I forgot it. I hope this board here don't fall. Y'all, I'm going down this board right here. And it's slick. Woo, gracious.
On this side.
That board is slick. It's got dirt. It's got dirt on it.
Yeah, I seen you slip.
That umbrella's shaking up there a little bit. I'm gonna get my tablet out and see if I can see anything.
I got the comment. I got it right here.
Well, I can't see it. You ain't on mine.
Yeah, I'm on yours.
I can't see that.
This is to hold it up. We're gonna nail that out. We're gonna set two.
Where's my page?
All this is to hold it up.
It says, "Be careful, Grandma. Love you."
I didn't know that board was gonna had a bunch of dirt on it. When I put my foot on it, it kind of went.
I can hold this up, but if you how you gonna hold it? Let me just get up there.
There's a commercial.
How you just gonna be wanging it till we get wrapped the tail? You wanna go ahead and set us two?
He's got a good bit of hangover, hasn't he?
One for each side.
It's gonna be cut off.
Oh, is it?
Where you
Yeah.
wanna set it at?
Right here, right there.
It's gonna be cut off soon.
Right there, umbrella.
I don't know if he has his mind made up. Oh,
That thing's got dirt on it. It'll slip with you.
yeah, watch it, Helen.
Crocs.
Well, I got tennis shoes. It's rubber on the bottom, and it slipped a little with me.
Bee Gees for too long.
Huh?
We're gonna be dancing to the Bee Gees for too long. Me and you. Right
Wait.
here.
That's for the other side.
Where?
I'm talking about the biggest stereo system I can find.
Oh, goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, this.
Hey, Mama, I don't need it. I can see
Well,
this.
I can get to my channel.
Then, oh, okay, I get it. I get it for you.
Yeah, I guess that's it right there. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's it.
Look at this right here. I made this.
Yep. You can turn around and show this to you every now and then, like this.
Y'all look.
You can flip back and
Look
forth.
at my little bag that I made to carry stuff in.
Hey, Tammy's on there.
Oh, hey, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
There's Cody. I made this a long time ago for Cody. I carry my stuff in it. I've been using it a long time. I think he said he's 27 years old, 26.
Cody's that old?
That's what he said.
I wouldn't try to do anything.
I don't know.
I get at least one nail in it.
My glasses is fogging up.
Oh, like you can flip back and forth as you need to, you know.
Okay.
Don't do no one thing all the time.
Yeah, go pull them boards this way.
You really ain't sitting in a good place to see them.
Let's just pull the boards to us.
I don't really know where you need to be either. I guess this is
Well,
good as any.
Well, you don't want to be too far away.
No?
But they'll be working right here. They just trying to get that main board up there.
Well, I had to get my TV in, and because I see them clouds, it might would rain, you know, and I didn't.
I heard you talking about that spot right there. Is it a chicken pecked you?
Yes. And it's kind of moved over a little. See that big old vein?
Yeah.
I don't know if them chickens thought that was a worm.
I wonder will it help if you stand yours?
If he'd have pecked the blood, got that vein,
I just don't want you to pull one.
I would have had blood spewing everywhere.
You sure would. That's the reason you can run so fast in big old veins there you got.
I ain't got no skinny veins. It's gone down. It was stuck up. Stephen said.
Hey, flip it there now, Mom. They fitting to do something.
Stephen said, bring that chicken up here and I'll give him an attitude adjustment.
Oh, Nelly. Jumped out the bush with a sawed off
Am I getting it?
shotgun. Oh.
I need to be over there.
No, come to me. Over there. Oh, that's windy.
And getting him something.
Help me. I can't help him. I can't get on right over here. Push it to me.
Shoot. Danny just stepped right up there. Easy.
I ain't messing with you, so remember that. Like I know he's holding, I see it.
Oh, let me get over here where I can see if I can see the comments.
Get it square.
Holiday. Sending a hug to you about your son. That's neat. He was such a happy person. Yes, that I think you talking about my son Tony. Y'all, I've never ever seen nobody say nothing bad about him. He loved old people. He kind of related to them and kind of, when I would take him to the grocery store, he'd go with me sometime to the grocery store. Older people, he knew everybody in this county, and they would come up and hug him, and so proud to see him and stuff. He was a joy. to be around. He was always happy, always laughing, doing something. He was never like a sad person. And that's a gift, you know, when you can be happy through a lot of stuff. Uh, that's something awesome to achieve, to be a happy person and have people that love you and recognize you. And one time he had a older man up there hitchhiking or something out here on the highway across from where we live. And my son told him he could come down there to his place, which was down there where I just walked. I bought him a little camper to stay in down there. It was just him. And he told that man, he had an old couch sitting out there. He told that man that that man could sleep on that couch that night. And that old man was smoking, and that man caught his couch on fire. You remember that, Danny?
What's that, Mom?
Tony, there's a man hitchhiking out there on the highway, and Tony told him he could come down there and stay at his house, sleep on that couch out there that night.
Yeah.
And that old man caught the couch on fire smoking.
Yeah.
He loved people. He really, and they loved him. All older people and young people too. People still talk about him. He loved animals like Stephen. He'd put them in his car and ride them around.
He loved them more than Stephen.
Huh?
He loved animals more than Stephen.
Yeah, he did. He took the back seat out of his car and let the goat have a place back there. And people still talk about that. They saw him down there at that store in front of East Lawrence School, talking about that goat in the back of that car. He lived a fast life, and it ended. And I'm so sorry that happened, but I think he fulfilled a lifetime in his short time he lived, because he
done a lot of living, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. And he enjoyed. He laughed. He just, I mean, just everybody don't have that ability as he did. I'd take him to the grocery store, and old people would come up to me and hug him and knew him. I don't know how he knew so many people. They up there putting a board up to hold that top thing. Can you stand up in the attic?
Hey, right there, that's where they ain't put the beams in the center there yet. He's still thinking about that. He's like wanting to make it where you can see upstairs. He's thinking about it.
Oh.
I don't know what he's gonna do. Hey, I can see the comments here, y'all. If y'all want to me to tell Grandma something.
Oh, I was trying to look
How
at him.
long has he been passed?
Oh, since 2003. February the 3rd, 2003. I don't know how many years that is. Can you make that writing there bigger?
Mm-mm. Oh, I made the writing bigger, but it didn't affect the YouTube writing.
Oh, it did?
Uh-uh.
Well, what did it affect?
Everything else.
Good gracious.
Facebook and everything else. But
Well,
it,
Facebook ain't what I need the comments for.
John Ray said, tell Miss Helen I love her.
Oh, John Ray, you're such a sweet person. And your
Amen.
face shows your sweetness. You have just got a sweet, gentle face. And you love your animals too. I see it all the time. Thank you so much, John.
Yeah, Yankee Daddy will be out here in a minute, y'all.
He's got a sweet smile too. Smiling.
Lay on top of it.
And he lives in no, he don't live in
Put
Swainsboro.
the camera on Howie there. Be real careful, Howie. Grandma said that's slick.
It's got dirt on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Howie, come up here and speak to everybody.
I'll wait 1 second. Let me.
Oh, good gracious, he's taking them aboard.
Everybody wants to see you, Howie.
Oh, gracious. That thing's heavy. You over there where some lumber is now, be careful.
Hey, Sherry
Oh,
Stafford.
good gracious. Am I getting all of it?
Twice.
What? That takes a man to do
Well,
that.
you might have to get over there and help a little bit.
Hey, we ain't got 2 pieces, baby.
2 pieces, 1 more piece, Steve. Unless they show them in the front. One more,
One
Howie.
extra one up there a minute ago.
Y'all, I'm not seeing the comments because I'm trying to see what's going on.
Yankee
Steve,
Daddy don't need a ladder.
this morning when you went to that huddle, whatever you went to,
Huddle House.
I'm glad you left.
Me too. I seen that before I come up here.
I think you done the right thing. Don't sit there and give them people no service when they talk like that. I'm glad you got up
So
and
you might
left.
want to tell them what happened, Grandma.
Oh,
Cook was
Turn
an
it.
old school rock and roller.
Turn it around towards you.
wait a minute. Here it is. Here's,
How's everybody doing? Whew. Done got tired now.
have I got y'all in there? I can't see good. Am I cutting y'all? No.
Hey, you know Lester Dollar? He owns that whole house. He's my uncle. I bet I can change his mind today. Let's see who hits the door.
I wish people would call up there and complain. Stephen went up there to the Huddle House. Is that what it was?
Yes,
Mhm.
ma'am.
Huddle House, and ordered what did he order?
I didn't hear
I
that.
thought he. Stephen, what did you order?
I didn't order nothing. All I had was 2 Mountain Dews. I was waiting on him.
Oh, I thought you ordered.
I don't know if you know him, but I know you know Lester Dollar.
Yeah. I heard a long time ago he sold that.
Beat him out $1, see what happens to you. Especially I get him gone. I tell my daddy calls
Oh.
Lester.
Who was Stephen waiting on?
Stan?
Stan or Howie?
Stan. He was waiting on Stan to come, and
Yeah.
they was playing music.
And I'm the one come. I was gonna come up there and surprise them.
Turn the camera towards you to tell that.
Oh, man.
Because everybody don't know what happened.
I can't tell if I'm on it or I'm not on it. Anyway, Stephen was going this morning and eat breakfast at the Huddle House?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Huddle House in East Dublin. The only Huddle House in East Dublin. And he went in and did he order coffee?
Ordered 2 Mountain Dews.
He was waiting on
He
Stan.
ordered 2 Mountain Dews, waiting on Stan. Waiting on Stan to get there, and they was playing some music. So Stephen asked the waitress to, would they cut the music off as he was videoing. So she said, well, I'll go back there and ask him. And the man that was playing the music was the cook back there. And the man, what did he say, Stephen?
He said, hell no.
Huh?
He said, hell no.
He said they know where the door is or something too.
Oh, did he say that, Stephen?
Yeah.
He
Stephen,
doesn't know how much money he just lost.
Stephen sat there a few minutes, and he sat there and he decided just to get up and walk out. And I'm telling you, a lot of people watches him go up there, and he goes up there all the time. But I bet you he don't go back.
And eat a big breakfast too. He don't eat no little breakfast.
No, I mean he brings a lot of business up there, and that the cook was the one playing the music for himself.
Talking about I've spent thousands of dollars in there.
Every time somebody comes see you, y'all go there too.
Every time
Yeah.
somebody comes, they come there and they spend door dashes, towed it out of there by $100 at a time.
Well,
I tell all my fans not to door dash it from there no more.
well, he ain't the owner. The cook ain't the owner, is he?
Mm.
Yeah, but the cook was a bad man. Like he just seemed slap somebody he had cooking.
Well, he might wish somebody had slapped him before people get through with him up there.
He don't care. That's the thing.
You hear me, Stephen? I tell all my fans not to door dash over there no more. Well, you, Danny?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Man, I can't.
I mean, people can call up the company and complain about that man. That right there is awful. I wouldn't even think nobody would do that. I just wanted to tell y'all, Stephen sat there. He didn't get firing mad.
I don't think
I said, I wonder is he gonna sit there and eat and wait on stand and let that happen. He got up and walked out.
So, Mama, everybody tell him.
To meet him.
Huh?
I was fixing to meet him there.
You was?
Yeah, I was on my way when he left. I was right there at
Where did-
Dublin.
What?
So, one thing, Stephen left a $10 tip and left.
He did for the waitress.
Yep.
Two Mountain Dews.
2 Mountain Dews and left a $10 tip on the table for the waitress because it wasn't her fault.
And one more thing, everybody telling Howie happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Howie.
Yes,
What?
ma'am. Thank you.
Everybody's telling you Howie.
I'm not getting, I'm getting me.
You got to switch back around.
I'm trying to find that button, and I have a time trying to find buttons. How old are you?
I'm 38.
No, you're not.
Now I'm 58.
How old are you, Danny?
63.
I ought to know. I could figure it up, but I tell you, I can't even keep up. I have a hard time. When mine changes, I don't change with it. I just keep on saying,
I try to go down, they won't let me.
well, happy birthday.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I'm sure there's a lot of people saying happy
That's what I
birthday.
told Stephen. I told Stephen he's lucky. I usually don't even want to work on my birthday. Must let some help him on mine.
Stephen is saying it's a little high.
It's perfectly level.
Y'all, it's a beautiful overcast day for this. I think people ought to call. That's a company, ain't they?
Well,
Huddle
some be,
House.
some
Yeah,
be,
yeah.
Franchise.
Well,
It's like
whoever.
a McDonald's. They all got local owners.
Well,
Well, they don't necessarily.
local
They
owner
have to be
needs to
local,
know.
They don't really have to be local.
Well, whoever owns it, whoever is looks after that place, that don't need to. That man back there cooking ain't
Well, everybody needs to stop door dashing from there. When they start
They
losing that money,
need
they
to
be
get
wishing.
that man that said that.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
company didn't do it. The man back there done it. And if he's got that kind of attitude, he don't even need to
Put that
be.
board on the other side. See that line on this side?
Y'all,
Where
they
it's
ain't
gotta
doing
go?
nothing back
And the
there
scab on the other side
right
right
this
up
minute.
against that
I'll
line.
turn it back
Mhm.
over here.
He would have to put a couple nails in there and cut that board off. Let me go out there and tell him just in case he wants to.
I mean, Stevens had a whole pile of people up there that couldn't even hardly get a table big enough for them. Oh, that board right there scares me.
Hey, and it ain't just Stephen. Me and Timmy won't go back neither.
Well, that's right. There's a lot of people that watches Stevens YouTube around here won't go.
Scab board, might want to put you a couple more nails and cut that one off. Because you ain't be able to put this
Let
board.
me turn it back up there. They ain't doing nothing.
So let me tell you, Mom. Stephen's filming, but he's filming unlisted.
Oh,
He's filming live, but it's unlisted, so nobody's watching.
oh, okay.
He didn't want to go live with you.
Well, that's good thinking, I reckon.
Yeah. Hey, he can't go live while you live. But he's filming it, and later on today, he'll turn that video loose.
Oh. Well, they ain't doing nothing up there. They just, I'll turn it back down here till they do something.
Roll that scaffold right down through here.
My tablet's hot. I just think that's a shame. That wasn't music playing from the
Jukebox.
jukebox or something. That was a single person, a man that cooks back there was playing it. And he was playing it loud where it was heard all over. And you'll get a copyright strike if music is on, ain't that what you call it, Danny, or not?
It won't be a strike.
It will be what?
Oh, it just be copyrighted.
Well, copyrighted.
But it could be a strike, it's according to what song they play.
Well, I think that's a shame that place done that this morning. I mean, he didn't do it in no nice way.
When it wasn't even a big deal, you know?
I mean, if he'd have said no, we have went to places before, and they was playing music, which wasn't we didn't go there to eat. Yeah, we did. We left because I knew the whole place was operated, that sound system. But this is one man back there cooking with music playing on his whatever he was playing it on. I don't know what he's playing it on, but it wasn't for the entertainment of people in there.
Hey, flip your camera back and forth every once in a while. I'm fitting to go up there and see what's they doing.
Okay.
We got a real tall ladder at the house to reach that beam
I
up
wish
there.
that board wasn't so slick. Y'all need to put a something over there to step on and more safer than that board. That thing, I could have slipped easy. Because I had all this in my hand. I don't know what they're having a conference in there or something. Yeah, they all trying to be careful, but things can happen to people. He's kind of heavy. He ain't fat, but he's a heavy man, and well, I don't weigh that much, but it had dirt on it, and that sand was and I got rubber shoes too. I got shoes that should have gripped, but they didn't.
One right here, one this side, one that side, every 16 inches.
Yeah, go ahead and lay them up, Mosquito. Help me.
I did. Hey, that's all on me down here hanging them up.
Watch it happen.
He needs to invest in some doorsteps or something other for
Let me hold $1, Grandma.
For old people, ain't right?
$1.
Let me hold $1. I need $1.5 million.
You shouldn't have given that. Well, that woman didn't have nothing to do with that this morning. But
That woman's great.
that was a gentleman of you to leave her a $10 tip after that.
That woman is up there a lot.
That woman knows what we like by heart.
That woman was up there when Kimberly was up there with Steve. That same woman.
Hey, all these on the side now.
I heard her say she would go ask. You know, Stephen said, would they turn off the music? She said she would go ask. The way Stephen talked, he was rude to her for asking. She was kind of hesitant of asking him that because I think he's ain't too nice to begin with.
I called him up and talked to him tomorrow live.
You will.
Yeah. I called him up live.
Don't have that crack. You walk on it, busted. You got that beach out.
Well, he made it, which it probably don't bother him no way. If people don't come back, but it hurts the business.
Hey, look at the end of that one.
Yeah, that's winning right there.
Stephen, I put my chicken nests up yesterday.
I hear you, Grandma.
Hey, won't you just use them clothes baskets?
I don't like closed baskets. How you hang them up?
I just nail them to the wall or wire
There
'em.
ain't no wall, and that's. Stephen had them made in 10 minutes. We come up here and got some scrap wood. I was gonna put them together myself, but he had all the stuff to do it with on that buggy. He snapped that stuff together
How
in
many you got so far on there?
10 minutes.
5, 6.
Yeah, put a plenty.
I'm gonna give you 6 more this way and 12 the other way.
Yeah, 15.
I can't tell if. I
And you
have-
can lay the plywood long ways.
You said you didn't watch my video after you left. I carried them little old silkies, that stuff around there, and they was jumping up and down, eating and jumping every which way.
No, I missed a few minutes coming up here.
Well, it was after then. Buddy, they love that stuff. I don't know why. Henny, he's like y'all. He having time keeping his britches up.
Who? Hey, we all do in Georgia. We all do.
When you're doing that kind of work, it's hard to keep them up.
That's normal in Georgia.
Yeah, that goes along with being a Georgian, don't it?
Okay.
I'm trying to get everything, and I'm not seeing everybody.
Hey, you saved Stephen's life with that umbrella.
It wouldn't hold up under a strong wind too much, but it wouldn't hurt if it was a darker color to shade it a little more.
3 more.
3 more that way.
Did you know your light was out on the porch Friday night?
Give me 1 second.
Huh?
Come tag in.
Your light.
I get it. Just out there, I get it.
Your
On my front
porch
porch
light
or my back?
back.
I didn't know it.
I went out the door
We ain't trying to kill
and it was dark out there, and I looked. There was somebody standing there. I said, "Who are you?" It was Stan standing out there. He didn't say nothing right then.
You would be surprised. I see people pull up out there on the camera, and you would be surprised at how long they sit in a truck or stand out there.
I saw you looking at that camera,
Trying to do it where you ain't got to turn around up yonder.
and he didn't say nothing. I said, "Who are you?" He didn't say nothing. He was smoking a
Young
cigarette.
man, wait till you get old.
Oh, I believe it.
Ain't right, Danny?
Hey,
Young man,
Hal.
wait till you get old.
Hey, Howie, you do real good, boy. Hey, Stephen almost had to tote me to the house yesterday. We was up there at about 2 o'clock. So what they doing, y'all? Walk up and show mama. They laying them boards over that open spot there.
Go up that thing.
Now just stand. You can just stand right there and show them what they doing. How they laying them boards up there where they can walk on it. They gonna lay some plywood up there.
Oh,
You know?
Oh, there, Ron sent a super chat. Grandma, today is Cindy's birthday. She
who's
loves you and the Hodges family.
who?
Ron, I don't know if it's Wise or, huh?
Ron Wise.
Wise.
W-I-S-S.
It's his wife's birthday, Cindy.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Cindy.
Happy
Yeah, happy
birthday.
birthday, Cindy. And you know he's from.
That was birthday.
It's my birthday too, but
Oh,
Ron's from South Brunswick, New Jersey, and I was born in New Brunswick, New Jersey.
you were.
Yes, ma'am.
And where do you live?
I live in Summertown now.
He lives near Swainsboro. You know,
I used to live in Swainsboro on Modoc Road.
Modoc Road. Well, I live probably about 6-7 miles down past Modoc Road, going toward Midville on 56.
Oh, my daddy built a house out there on Modoc Road. Right across, there was an electric plant or something over there on the other side of the road. But our house burnt. It's not there no more, but
But Ron, he lives in South Brunswick, and I was born in New Brunswick.
Howie,
Told him next time I come there to visit, I'm gonna go by and see him.
sit down and take a break, Howie.
New Brunswick, what?
New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Yes, ma'am, a Yankee. That's where he
Oh,
Yankee.
oh,
That's where I got the Yankee from.
oh, I didn't know. You said, you know, I ain't never been nowhere. I don't know nothing.
Hey, Howie, hand me one of them.
You want a blue one?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
What you want me to do, Danny?
I was just telling them go up there and show them why they doing all that. They got to have a place.
Well, I got to know what I'm doing.
They got to have a place
I don't
to
know.
walk up there, Mama.
Yeah, she don't need to go up there right now. He putting all the boards up there.
All you got to do is come look from right here.
Yeah.
I like to went down that slick little board right there a while ago.
Walk up there.
It had sand on it. And my foot's clipped about this far.
Hey, Steven, y'all go there and start that. I'll finish this.
Oh, yeah, here's what they doing.
I'll be rested up enough to go ahead. But I can do it now. It's just a little rough.
Another bag blew out the truck, Daddy.
And they gonna have that thing closed in for long. Y'all, I'm not good at this right here. Ooh,
But she's pretty good at making cornbread.
ooh. And dressing and dumplings and butter beans and corn and
Got the world record on swimming the river.
yeah, that's what Steven says.
She is.
And bobbing for watermelon,
She's
wasn't
the
it?
two-time hot dog eating ladies champion.
And she bobs for watermelon too.
She ate 39 and a half hot dogs and called it.
I did eat 11 banana sandwiches one time, or 9.
You did?
9. Yeah.
What in the world? Why'd you do that?
They don't do that old thing no more with the redneck game, do they?
Somebody bet you $5?
We having one this coming Saturday.
Is it redneck? I come to one years ago.
Oh, this
Done
one.
that belly flop in the mud.
You did. I got some pictures of that.
Hey, I was the one driving the John Deere tractor back and forth down there, taking all the females and the guys.
I didn't never ride. I walked the whole way.
Sure did. I drove the John Deere tractor.
I done that belly flop, that mud belly flop.
Our church.
Hey, Howie, Grammy J says, I'm from Hamilton Square, New Jersey.
Hamilton, yes ma'am.
You know where that is?
Mm-hmm.
Good gracious. I don't know nothing about.
Where we from? I'm from Adrian, Georgia.
Where?
Adrian.
Adrian. My
Adrian.
nephew live over there.
Boy, that's where I was born.
Hey, they got an Adrian address.
That it, dog?
But I'm going back to New Jersey in spring. Visit.
Yankee Daddy, our church is having
15,
a similar redneck for Jesus this Saturday
I promise.
over across from our church. I don't know if you've ever been down.
No man. Well, Graham Church.
Yeah,
No.
it's right there. It's at the end of this road right here.
Yeah.
There's a church right here, Howie.
It's gonna be watermelon spitting, hot dog eating, all kind of stuff, belly flopping in the mud. My preacher,
Amateur tattoo artist to be there.
I ain't never heard of that, Stephen. What am I seeing? Let me turn it back around. They ain't doing nothing yet. Our preacher jumps in the mud pit, and his wife jumped in it. I got pictures of all of that.
It's facing the wrong way if you want to get Stephen and them.
Oh, yeah, it is. Did it turn?
Stephen, is that the trash truck?
Huh?
No ma'am. There it is.
I can't see the picture so dark.
You got it. You can see it right here.
Free food, nothing. You don't have to buy nothing. Water, drinks, food, barbecue, all kind of stuff. We gonna have a big. Y'all come if you care about that. Stephen took his Corvette down there last year. They had a car.
I think
Sure.
I know what's wrong with this Corvette. I've been gonna tell him, but I keep forgetting to tell him. I think I know what's wrong with it though.
What?
I think it's the coil, Stephen. I don't think it's getting fire.
I don't know. This.
I think it's either the coil or that distributor, that little piece.
Rotor button.
It's something else. They something else in a Chevrolet.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got an electronic,
distributor.
probably that little
But-
little metal thing in the top.
But coils is notorious about going out. And that's what fires the spark plugs.
Stan, are you coming to the Redneck
already
for
here.
Jesus thing
I'm here right now. Look, hey,
Saturday?
Saturday. Oh God, no! I'll be somewhere on the water,
Oh,
thanking God for His creation.
well,
I
you
pray-
can
And
thank
bring me
God
the
for.
fish. And bring
I
me the
pray in
fish.
different ways than y'all
I can't
do.
believe people fish
Oh.
don't eat
I
them.
don't feel like there's no need me being
Bring
in
it over to
church
me. I say I
praying I
take
was
care
on
of
the
them.
lake.
It ain't
Yeah.
in church. It's
Bring the
over
fish
there
to me,
on
I
the
still don't have to take care of them.
property.
Yes,
I just
see,
don't see
I'll be
people
over there on
fishing
the
not
lake.
eating them.
Hey, Howard, they'd like be glad for you to go with them.
I told Stan if I go, they're gonna have to keep them fish 'cause I eat fish.
You the only
Me
person
too.
on
I
the
don't-
planet that's ate fish out
I
my
don't
pond.
know what y'all throw all that stuff back for.
What?
Fish.
We ain't brought no fish back.
You said throw them back. Well, you can't. That's the reason I couldn't go fishing with Bill Dan, because soon as he throw one of them bass back, I'll be throwing him in the water with it.
They just trying to make a living.
He don't eat fish. And he fishes all the time. Don't eat fish.
Had a pond with thousands of dollars worth of big, huge catfish in it. All dead. Should have ate every one of them. But I didn't.
I thought you didn't like
Hey,
them.
you get some fillets and slap you some mayonnaise on
Well, I
that bread,
ain't
put that
get-
fish on there.
They ain't nobody up there I'm seeing. And
You hear me, Stan? Slap some mayonnaise on that bread, put that piece of filet on there.
Yeah.
you fishing. You talk.
Sounds like I ain't coming to dinner with you no time. So
Man, don't eat mayonnaise. Lord have mercy.
don't eat fish neither.
What was the name of that stuff? Black, some kind of
Black
sly.
seed.
Black what?
Black forest.
oil.
Yeah, black forest.
Black forest.
Black
lamb.
forest.
Oh, I was talking about something that's good for you.
What you doing?
I don't want to be on camera.
Oh,
You want Howard to sit right my spot right here?
yeah.
Come on, Howard.
That woman sliced it real thin, and I made me a sandwich last night, and it was good.
Howard
Had
don't
a
mind.
slice about 3/8 inch thick, put about 3 slices on there with some 57. Look out. That's what
I didn't see Brian on there this morning. Was he on there?
I don't know. I was asleep. I caught like the last part of Steve's video.
Did you see Brian on there this morning? I didn't either.
Boy, them people was a lot of fun. I'm telling you, they was.
Man, I seen part of your coffee show yesterday where they talk about them people talk about this is your show, not Steven and Danny. Look, they don't like it. They ain't got to watch it. They free to go somewhere else.
What happened, Howard?
They saying that they didn't want, this was Grandma's show. They wanted her to do crafts. Somebody sent them a message.
Well,
The Grandma's show, she wants you and Steven there. That's their business.
when did they say that?
Was it yesterday, wasn't it, Steven?
I seen that the other day.
I didn't do
other day.
one yesterday.
Was it the other day?
Thursday or
Thursday.
Friday, they said it, yeah.
Friday. I done one on Friday.
That had to be what it was.
The other day he made them chicken coops for you, Friday.
Them what?
The chicken boxes.
He made them this week. Yesterday or day before.
That was Friday. The day
No, it wasn't.
Saturday.
When?
I know you threw them chicken boxes right together. Didn't take them long, did it?
I was going to do it myself. I just needed some wood.
Yes, ma'am.
And he had all the stuff. I don't see what I'm... And my tablet here is not seeming to...
Camera's facing you and Howard.
Yeah, camera's facing us. If
Well, I
you
know
want to see
it.
Steven up there, you go.
Well, I ain't
Change it back
seeing
around.
nothing.
Well,
Miss Helen loves chicken. I think I heard her talking about that.
What?
You love chicken. Love chickens.
I love chicken too.
But I don't want to eat my chicken.
Don't feel bad, I do.
man,
Well, you ain't going to eat one of my chickens.
we
I just
bought
said I do.
we bought 15 roasters, and we raised them up in 12 weeks. They was big, and we slaughtered them and plucked them and everything. And
My
my
mom.
wife said she didn't like that taste because she helped clean them. She done smelt them,
Yeah.
She didn't want them then, and so after that, ended up boiling them, giving them to the dogs. 'Cause see, our
Oh.
dogs eat chicken. Our dogs don't eat dog food.
See, this
My
thing
wife boiled.
ain't with my camera.
No, ma'am, it's just a little off. Our little dogs, they eat.
Oh, right
There it
here.
is. Our
There.
little dogs eat. They eat chicken and boiled chicken and stuff. We don't feed them dog food.
I think he needs to invest in a box or something up there to get up with, except them little boards there. Ain't safe.
Yeah, well, he's just waiting to build his deck.
Yeah, but y'all gonna do a lot of stepping up and down before you get to the deck.
Yes, ma'am. You can take them 2 boards there and cut them some steps out of them.
A box or anything that you could, that's level, that board right there, I didn't know it had sand on it. When I put my foot down, it went to slipping. And me with that camera and all that stuff, You ever heard of Lucky Street in Swainsboro?
Yes, ma'am.
We lived on that street. I had an aunt that lived in Twin City.
Yes, ma'am.
They call it Twin City. Let me see what.
Well, it was 2 cities there, and that's,
Yeah.
I can't remember the names of them.
Let's see. I know what
But they changed them and made them Twin City. It was I can't think of the names now. When I first moved down here, I lived in Wadley.
Wadley.
Yes,
That
ma'am.
was close to Wadley is close to Wrightsville.
Louisville and Bartow.
I come from down that way.
Yeah.
Down there around Meeks.
Yes, ma'am.
I was born in a little house down there close to Meeks. Let me turn it back over here. See if I can't never see that little old button, and I can't never get it mashed to do right.
Well, ain't no time like present.
I wished I could think of the name of that town. Them 2 towns. There used to be a shirt factory there that my mama worked at.
OSB. Everything for that side I covered up.
Okay, as y'all put them up, I'll stand one I'll stand one up right there. You go put it on that side, then you put one. And I keep going on down with you.
Okay.
Y'all, it's sort of overcast, like it could rain. I'm glad I went ahead and put my computer on the porch out of the rain, because it may rain.
At least by this way, I'm gonna have most of them up there every time they get up there.
My tablet's real hot. And it ain't because the sun's shining on it either.
I can see her. They just talking to one another.
Well, I guess so, because I ain't talking to them. And I hate it because I can't see.
Hey, you know, it's a bad thing, Stephen.
Yeah.
When we get past that thing, you probably have to turn some of them around. You might knock her. You might just use them all on that side. And I'll just hand up this side.
Is it gonna rain today?
Howie said it's supposed to rain.
They call for chance of showers. But
Danny, he can't get through here.
Store, I'm gonna buy 5 tape measures.
you need one?
Throw me that tape on that
I
saw.
saw it there.
I am gonna buy 5, and I'm gonna come out here and throw one at every corner of the house.
I got about 3 in the truck if you need.
Yeah, but I bought 2 last week on top of the already 5 for my roofing business I had. It still is that tape measure.
Do you know either one of them towns that was? I might can think of it if I knew one of them.
I can't remember the names of them.
Which town, Mom?
Twin Cities. They used to be two little
They
cities.
two towns.
Garfield?
No,
Huh?
Garfield?
no.
No, that's
Garfield's
in a
another
different
town.
place.
That's where my Mason Lodge is in Garfield.
Oh, we've been. Tony used to live in Garfield.
Yeah, we in the Masonic Lodge down there in Garfield.
Our church went down there to a where they
Dance and all.
no
Pop
no
festival?
it was a rehabilitation for boys or something.
Yeah, that's Ackerson place.
We motorcycles went down there and they had a big could do a whole pile of people down there, and they had police cars with Garfield picture on the side of it. That cat.
Steve,
Did they?
Yeah.
did you measure all the way from this board?
Great Mountain Summit. That's them. That's the name.
Amy came a little bit.
Where?
Just towards Steve.
Well, I thought I did.
Okay. I was just double checking.
Howard, Great Mountain and Summit.
That's it.
Great Mountain and Summit.
That's it.
That's two towns that was right there
They're
together.
separate, but they together now they call Twin City
Mm-hmm.
But the name of them was Greymont and Summit.
Summit. That's right.
I
Just
knew
like
it.
Wadley, they used to call it Shake Rag.
I ain't never heard
Years
that.
ago, the only reason they used to call it because they said that when they wanted to stop the train, they get out there and shake a rag, and the train would stop. Now that's years ago. There's a man I followed down here. He was like a daddy to me. He grew up in Midville, Wadley, and all that Summertown.
Like Dublin and East Dublin is the river is dividing.
Right. Yes,
That's
ma'am.
two towns.
Yes, ma'am.
But they've never called us Twin City or nothing, but they did that one.
Yeah, well, see that one they took them other two names out, Summit and Gray. They took them out. They
They
ain't,
sure,
they ain't even no name for them no more. They
Oh,
just-
is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
well, that's what they were because I remember my aunt lived there. Martha Grimes.
At least by the time they get past that hole, I had most of my boards stood up already.
Mm-hmm. There ain't that many more to put up there, is there?
Well, you gotta use these, and them 15 gonna be on that side, and we're gonna have about 15, 20 on this side yet.
What time is
Well, I'm
it?
still gonna have to put them 15 back
Oh.
up there.
It's time for me to get off.
12:30.
Yeah,
You got. Let me see how many people you got.
I'm not.
Got 634 people watching.
I have.
Mm-hmm.
They all love you.
I don't know why, cause I'm.
Like Stephen said, you the queen.
Well, thank the Lord.
Ain't
Somebody.
Right, Stephen?
Oh. I can't keep the camera straight. They moving it this way and that way, and
Well, this is the first time I got to meet you.
yeah, you too. I saw you when was it you, Danny, that met him down there that first time you
I
went?
went to see him.
Yes, ma'am. I come up here one Saturday,
Yeah.
9 gallons of tabs.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And I got a surprise for her whenever I get a chance to get them.
Good
I told
gracious.
you got to put them on YouTube when I bring them now,
She'll do it.
because she's gonna be surprised.
Oh,
Everybody gonna be surprised. I done kind of told Stephen and Stan, told them hush up about it now, just keep it down.
have you got a bunch of animals?
Yes, man, I got some geese, chickens, guineas.
He's got an incubator that'll hold 500 eggs.
Ooh. My incubator don't. I think my eggs that I get is not fertile eggs. A lot of them, cause
Well, a lot of them ain't. A lot of them's hard, especially when you buy, like you buy them from themselves too. it's hard to tell, you know. If I go up and look at a dozen eggs, if it's real clean, a lot of times I don't even want to buy it. If they dirty, I might buy it in.
They say don't wash them.
No, but you can wipe them off. Just don't put no water on. Don't run no water. I mean, you can take like a Scotch Brite, and you can rub that trash off, the poop, because you don't want to contaminate your incubator. You know, you want to try to keep your incubator as clean as you can. So see me, I clean my incubator every time after I get through using it. I clean it completely out and I spray stuff in it.
Yeah.
Just to clean it because you don't want to contaminate your incubator.
Yeah. But see, I didn't buy my eggs blooming.
Right, yes, ma'am.
Get some from eBay. Danny said, I don't know where she gets them. But
well, McMurray and them sells stuff and they sell chickens and all. And I would trust them. They really good. McMurray Hatchery.
Where is that at?
It's online.
But where do they?
I can't remember where their thing is, Ohio or something. But they'll send them right straight to the mail. Like if you buy chicks, they'll send them right straight to you. I got you two up there waiting, Stephen, going the other side.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
As you get them, I'll put you a couple more up there.
Okay.
Just try to keep it from being so cluttered up. This one right here. This one right here goes on the other side.
Yes, sir.
They done moved again.
They fitting to start.
Go beside that and right there.
Fitting to start putting the ratchets up there now.
Hey, you gonna move this one
You can
over?
sit down here. I'm not going to turn it around there anymore.
Brother Love. Brother Love.
Boy, I wouldn't know how in the world to start building a house. I don't know how my daddy done it either. Oh, Lord.
Hey,
Water or something, Stephen?
I ain't never seen that before.
I ain't neither. I don't even know how it got up there. When I picked it up, it
She
went
had a
up.
keypad there on her. A big keypad come up on her tablet.
Yeah, and I don't even know where it come from. I up the map, but I don't know what. I ain't never seen it before. Something. Good gracious, look. I mean, there's something else down there, look. I didn't know how people done all them things. Well, it ain't working. If I could see.
What you trying to see?
Oh, I think there it is.
How about that?
Look at there. Look here, y'all. I ain't never, is it showing it?
I think so.
I ain't never seen this big keyboard on my tablet.
I see a commercial.
I don't know if they seen it, but I
think they seen it.
I didn't never know that thing was even on here. Did you, Danny?
No. That's pretty good there, though.
Now, how do you get off? There's a picture of it right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you got to mash. What does that say?
It's a dollar sign.
That ain't what it is. Is that right? Wait.
There's two lines.
Well, where is that keyboard again?
Two, this one's just 80. So yeah, it gets one there and one here.
Well, I mean, it looks like this one, like it's going that way. That's the reason I didn't know if it's supposed to be straight.
Oh, I'm finding out things about this thing that I didn't know.
Yeah, he's right. This line. He's supposed to win this. Yeah, that's winning. We do the same
thing over there. That's the winning too.
Look, it ain't nailed.
I know, but
I guess I wasn't looking at it right. There you go. That ain't right.
well, that board's the winning. Yeah, 'cause this is just a dummy one right here. The other one's gotta be moved over too, right?
When you get that up there, there's
No,
Mm-hmm.
the other one was right. That one goes where this is.
Hey, that's pretty close to about right there where it's at.
Yeah, 'cause this dummy one, if it moves over to this line, it'd be right. They had it all the way over to this other line over there. I told them I wanted to ask a question.
there ain't nobody up there to see now.
But see, this dummy board time it moves
Oh,
to
flip
this
back to
line.
you.
Where'd they go?
Danny,
Sir?
this dummy board time moves
Yeah,
that
I
line,
see
it'd
it.
be
I see it.
right.
Y'all, I can't keep up with them. They up there and then they gone and
This one. But see, the other side's the dummy board too.
I was just looking at the wrong spot.
Right, over here, Stephen, for the other side. Third one.
hey, back up there now. Let me turn it back if I can.
Oh, I know why he didn't put
I
the
don't
blue
know
one
if I
in.
got it on there or not.
That scab. Yeah, you got that scab on that side.
I must not have it.
Better there now.
Oh, y'all seeing it now, aren't you?
Y'all ain't got a hammer up there to knock that other rafter up?
Kinda wanted to get something nailed off on it to hold it before I took it off.
See that? Have you got a hammer up there, Steve?
Yeah, they got one.
Camera is good, Grandma. Oh, I see that. I see it. Out here in the light, the picture is real dark. And I can't tell what I'm seeing.
Yeah, you can't hardly see it.
But I got it. Going right. Y'all, from there over to, I don't know when I get to the end because I can't see. I'm trying to let you see the whole. There it is. I mean, this is a big house for Stephen and Bentley. Y'all, that made me so mad this morning about man up there. The woman that went and asked because he's ill and hateful. And oh, what? Why did it do, Danny?
It just lost signal. It wasn't battery. It wasn't. You hear me?
Yeah, what? I just want to make sure it's come from.
Tammy bought them. They sold Tammy bought them. They sold them out at Parker, and they sell stuff every now
They
and
good chairs.
yeah. I got some more.
I like them.
You know, East Dublin, you know where the old Hardee's used to be?
Mm-hmm.
The Friendly Gus right across the street.
Yeah.
I put that cooler in that store years ago. I used to help a man. We used to go around all over the place putting beer coolers and all, cut drink coolers.
Yeah, and that thing become a Popeyes one
Yeah,
time.
it closed, yeah. Well, all them Hardee's went to Popeye.
It was Hardee's and then it was Popeyes.
That's how Louisville was, but Swainsboro still kept their Hardee's. But they turned around, somebody built a Popeyes over there.
They sold some raw chicken or something, and they went out of business. Like everybody bad mouthing them so much.
I hope the Huddle House gets a hurting on her doing Steven that way.
Popeyes. Is that where it used to be an East Dublin down there?
Yeah, it used to be a Hardee's. It's on the left.
Yeah,
On the
it
right.
used to be a bank there. And one time that bank used to be the Volkswagen place.
Anyway,
He's talking about at the Wool Mill Road there, where it
yeah,
comes to
yeah. That was Popeyes at one time, and they had hot chicken and stuff. We went there. We worked at J.P. Stevens, and we went in at 6 o'clock to get off at 2. We usually go in at 8 to 4, but we would go in like on Friday, and a lady would stop and get us all biscuits, and we'd pay for them whenever she got there. And we was, not me, but a lady was eating her biscuit, and she bit into it, and there was a Band-Aid
Mm.
in that biscuit. we didn't order no more biscuits from there.
No, that's right. When I lived in Hendersonville, I worked at a welding place, and every morning somebody would go to Hardee's and get everybody biscuits and stuff. And every time I go out there and visit, I used to until they moved, but every time I go out there and visit, I go by Hardee's before when I know it's their break time.
Yeah.
And I buy everybody biscuits. I buy like 15, 20 biscuits and take them and just give them to them.
The ceiling joist.
Which one?
These three.
Well, I'm glad it's overcast today.
Yes, ma'am.
Stephen's,
I would leave it, and if I needed to, I just put a 2x4 up the side of it when you go laying the plywood.
I got to watch that thing and see if it does it again.
See, it might not even matter, son. It's according where the plywood breaks at. As long as it's gonna get back on track.
We gotta move that one. That's gotta slide over.
Yeah, that's why I said it had to go way up, didn't it?
Yeah, this has got to come up.
Danny, there's a Popeyes over there close to Kroger. Have you ever seen it?
Oh. No. I mean, I ain't never paid it no attention, you know. I don't reckon.
It's close to that red light, that four-way stop. It's on that left side up there. I went in there the other day. And ordered
There's some all the way on the bottom. You can't get to them now.
some chicken, some mashed potatoes, and a biscuit, and a drink.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to stand there and wait on them to get it done. And when I got to the car in the bag, they didn't have no fork in there. They didn't have no napkins. They didn't have no straw.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Somebody came and stopped and bought us a chicken thing.
That thing ain't changed, is it?
No, it's fine.
Pull it up to the wall.
That's right, right there.
They had I had a piece of chicken in there with a broke leg.
I ain't eating no chicken, no broke leg. I ain't. Well, they didn't even give me nothing to eat no mashed potatoes with. I had to go back in there.
Hey, I don't know what's going on, but it seems like to me the restaurants are mad at us.
I mean, when you go in there and order mashed potatoes and gravy and a biscuit and a drink, They don't even put no straw in there. They don't even
Yep.
put you no fork
Hey,
or spoon.
I'm telling you, I have noticed, like, seems like they doing stuff intentional.
I won't be back at that store ever again. That was my first and last.
I said, them people don't know better than putting a chicken with a broke leg in there. I said, you think that if they owned a buffet and they would put a chicken with a broke leg in there? Are they so bad off that they got to put a chicken with a broke leg in there?
Well,
I tell you one thing better than that, Mom. I was eating some ribs the other day, and I don't know why. I ate about half of the rib. I don't know why I flipped it over, and it had done been blowed with a blowfly.
oh, dang. What that beef stuff I gave you was it good? And gravy.
Hey, that's the best you ever ate, Mom.
Well, it was more than I.
You love me some biscuit and gravy. That's my main trouble, bread.
I bought a roast, beef roast, a small one, and I cooked it in the slow cooker, and I made some gravy, and it real
Hey,
thick.
how'd you cook that gravy? Like, how do you make that gravy like that?
You is that thing? It ain't doing that again.
No,
is
it's fine.
it? It had some juice in it, but it wasn't thick. I get me a frying pan, I put it on the stove, put a little bit of grease in it, and put some flour in it, and stir it with a spoon, stir it up, and let it get brown, not burnt, brown, you know, don't burn it. And then you pour some of that juice that was in your crock pot in there to thicken
Yeah.
it, then pour it all back together.
Hey, Tim ain't never cooked no gravy that tastes like that.
Well,
And you know what, Mom?
I was gonna cook you some rice, cause I took
We
you.
had some though. We had some rice already in the refrigerator. Hey, Mom. It seemed like to me that food ain't good like it used to be. A long time ago.
Well, people don't do it like they used to, you know.
I mean, pork chops is tough.
Yeah, they are. Steak and meat is tough. I can't hardly find a steak that's tender.
That's how we cook pork chops. We'll put them in the pressure cooker, cook them down, and we'll dice some potatoes like you're gonna make potato salad.
Mm-hmm.
And after the pork chop's done, put them in there, get the taters done, and then put dumplings in it with some milk. And, you know,
Hey,
like
yeah,
that
man.
milk gravy.
I ain't seen Funny Frog on here. Where's she at?
She's at the house.
She watching see if any women gonna drive up, ain't she?
Nah.
I put potatoes in that you got too.
Hey, it was good. I ate it until they wasn't nothing but gravy. You know, I mean, they wasn't no meat left in it.
Yes, sir.
Well, I took the meat. It was kind of big pieces, and it was a little bit stringy. And
Yes,
I've got a cutter that you can mash it down and cut stuff up real fine. And I took that thing and mashed it up where it wouldn't be stringy meat, because you can't hardly buy good meat anymore.
No.
Everything is tough.
You know why?
Yeah.
No, I don't know
They
why.
send all of our meat overseas. Japan and all them buy our meat in China,
Yeah.
and they send their meat back over here for us to eat.
Oh, good gracious.
And the reason is because people are money hungry, and China pay more for the cows, and
Oh, shoot.
The only ones we keep around here are the old ones.
Helen, if you go inside, they expect you to get your own napkins and utensils.
Well, I didn't sit down. I don't know where they was at.
Like, was you thinking
Well,
about turning
thank you for telling me.
Was you like thinking about turning it into a car wash?
No, I just said I wouldn't be back.
Hey, y'all, this is something I've noticed, y'all. And I'm telling you, I ain't paying that stuff no attention.
I mean, it wasn't all
But,
that
like,
great to me, no way.
It seemed like the people, like, is mad. Like, where we going? And Tammy picks up a lot of stuff to eat. Because she don't always feel like cooking. And it seems like the cooks is mad. You know, the people that work in the stores.
My video's got gone and I don't know where to find it.
Just like Stephen this morning, it wouldn't have killed that man to
turn his music off for a few minutes.
Yeah, it wouldn't
They
have
wouldn't
killed
have been
him,
in there 15 or 20 minutes at the most. But he was just not a nice man to begin with, and it made him mad, I think, that somebody wanted it turned off. But I tell you, you don't know what you're eating when you eat out all the time. When you cook it yourself, you know if it's clean or...
Tammy's daddy. Oh. Got a commercial here. Tammy's daddy, he used to go to the,
Thank you.
you know, the family reunions,
Yeah.
and he would only eat what his wife cooked.
Oh, gosh.
He wouldn't eat nothing else nobody else cooked.
Oh.
And like, I'm about to get the same way. Like, Danny fried the pork chops in a frying pan, put some water on them, and let them cook for a while. Then move them to the side and use the juices in the frying pan to make gravy. The pork chops are gonna... Hey, Monique, you ought to come down here and do that. I'll buy you an outfit. I'll buy you an outfit, Monique. Monique, like, after all this time, she's still as loving as she always was.
Thank the Lord. I mean, they're great people. We have some great, caring people that watch our videos, love our family.
John said, my neighbor found a staple in his hamburger.
A staple?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'd rather find a staple than a Band-Aid and a biscuit. We found a Band-Aid. That woman bit that biscuit and had a Band-Aid that been on somebody's sore on their finger.
That's like as bad as the blowfly, ain't it?
Yeah.
It might be worse.
Buddy.
I called Tammy over there to look at it. And it's from one of them places that we get that they send food. Y'all hear me? It's one of them places that send us food. And, wait, hey, I ain't never eating it again. I done told Stephen, and I ain't had to tell Tammy. I ate a sandwich.
That Black Forest ham, that stuff is good, Danny.
If you've been turned around for, well, they getting some work done there now, ain't they? Oh, Grammy, don't say it, I am.
What?
Oh, yeah, Jeannie. There was some ribs. I turned it over. And Blowfly done put some specks on it, you know. Tammy said, that's a biscuit. I know what Blowfly looks like whenever they lay eggs.
I do too. I have seen some on some food.
Have you? That you was eating? Hmm? Give me my ear.
I know.
How many more you gonna need
You
on
can't
that
read
side,
my
Steve?
lips.
Hey, you smiling so much I can't read your lips.
3. Not counting the one you put up, right? Need 2 more. 3 more. Okay, got 1.
Yeah, tell me how to lie.
Oh, you can't read sign languages?
You was writing backwards to me.
Oh,
Hey, don't worry about it. I think I might know what you're talking about anyway.
people that leave their food sitting out, like from dinner to supper, and flies is in your house, they will do that.
Oh, I know where you're talking about now. Oh, so the place I'm talking about is like where we get food from. You know, like that, what you call it, deal on wheels or whatever it is.
Meal on wheels.
Yep, that ain't what you call it. Hey, see, I think they cook that stuff outside on a grill.
Oh,
And I'm sure they just probably left it on the grill.
am I getting them?
But like,
I guess I am.
that done me in right there, y'all.
Well, that done me in for Popeyes too. Even if you're supposed to get your own utensils in there, I didn't see none, and I thought when I go to Zaxby's, the straw, the fork, the salt, and the pepper is in the bag.
Hey, Mom, let me tell you something. Now, I know it didn't make me feel bad, but like, and I know it was in my mind, but like, I was kind of like nauseated for a couple of days, like this, just thinking about it. And I know it didn't do that to me. I don't even know
No.
if I ate any, you know.
Well, your stomach acid would have killed that. That wouldn't have survived in your stomach, but just the thoughts of it,
You ain't lying.
do that to you.
Oh, blowflies is maggots.
I know it is. I know it is. The inside of that place is getting dark, ain't it? Because they putting all that stuff on the top, but it's
Mhm.
gonna get darker. When is he gonna get his whale?
He's waiting on them.
Well, shoot.
He's on the waiting list.
I got a guy in thing. He'll come out this way to do it too.
Really?
Daryl Williams.
Call him up, Howie.
Let Stephen.
When you get home,
Call him right now.
or call him. And
Ask
ask him,
Stephen first.
hey, Stephen, like wants a well. He don't care who digs
Well,
it.
let him decide.
Yeah, I'll ask him if he.
Hey, Stephen, Howie said he knows somebody that'll dig a well.
He might come earlier now. William Well Driller.
Mama, what is yours? All they need is his address.
Howie's fitting to call him now.
Oh,
Hey, the reason I told some people on my channel or something other, but the reason it's taking so long, y'all, is because we had a well man in East Dublin that's been in business for, I guess, 75 years.
yeah.
I mean, his daddy
He
had the
fixed
business.
my well.
And he retired. He retired, and then they don't, and he sold his business, and his business went out of state. He sold all his equipment, and it went to another state, and that's the reason you can't hardly get a well dug.
I'll try him again a little bit. He might be at lunch or something, but I'll try him again a little bit.
Okay, Chef Cat.
Chef Cat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you talking to somebody on that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you was talking to him.
She's telling me something there. Ruby on there talking about you ain't supposed to have a radio like that anyway.
Oh. You ain't supposed to. On here.
On like that cook, like at the Huddle House, like that cook playing the radio.
Oh, well, I thought they... Well, there's a bunch of music going on in every business I've ever
Well,
been in.
Yeah, but it might be music they paid for. See.
Yeah, this was...
radio you order off Amazon.
What did he say?
It was a tower radio you order off of Amazon.
Oh,
Sir, you pull it over. Hey, whatever. Make a pop with it. Hey.
You ain't got to measure that one, check.
Hey, Jeannie, don't get no more food from there. We won't eat it.
Did that vision.
I'm doing right there, boy. Blowflies.
One
I
more.
can pull a hair out of something and keep right on eating.
You sure it wasn't like the styrofoam plate?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was up on the bottom side of the curved ribs.
Hey, you got more of these to cut?
They wasn't nothing,
Sir?
You got more of these to cut?
Oh, there's a ton of them up here.
Yeah, but they 15, that going across that, huh?
what he's talking about, styrofoam don't look like that. No way.
I seen it, Mom.
Should be
It looked like little ant eggs,
Go check it.
except it's a little smaller.
Yeah.
I seen it.
Well, they over half through, ain't they?
Yes, sir.
Yep, they'll finish this today. And next, they'll be putting the roof on, Mom. I guess. Yeah, he'll probably put the roof on
Why you say they gonna cut them things over there sticking out?
because they too long.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't they cut them before they put them up
Well, I
there?
didn't know what we needed, but it's not nothing to pop a chalk line on them and cut them. That's the way you do it, like, Mom.
Boy, it's looking good, ain't it?
That's the way some people will do it. Yeah, it's looking good, Howie. Looking good, bud. Howie doing a good job, ain't he?
I sure hate to put
Hey,
all
Stephen's
that
gonna-
plywood up on there.
Stephen's gonna pay him, y'all.
Save the day coming.
Stephen ain't gonna just take Howie out to eat. He'll pay him too. He does everybody else.
You don't owe me nothing.
Well, we don't operate like that. Y'all, I never eat out. John Ray. I never eat out. Well, my neighbors cook all the time. But as far as restaurants,
Hey, Howie, I need a
I don't spend all my money.
2x8.
I spend all my money on birdseed.
And peanuts and...
Guess about 20 inches. Who got the collar on?
Like just for a scab, Stephen.
Yeah, I need 20.
Here you go right here, Howie.
Hey, who needs
There's one right there.
All I got's the lead.
That's a 2x8 right there, I think. See that on CD?
Y'all don't have any Tylenol with you, do you?
No?
Hey, Dollar, go.
What kind of cigarettes he smoking?
That's a cigar.
20 inches.
Ain't got no tape on.
Look at Howie. He act like he knew what 12 inches was.
Hey, we know ladies don't know how to read tape. There's lots all the life. They always thought that was 6 inches.
It is.
Hey, like the stores and stuff, they probably pay for that music.
Look at that.
Music is not free. You can't, like,
What I want to know is why they put it on there. It's not music that I even like to hear.
I don't know, Mom.
I can...
If you hear them playing music on the news and stuff like that, they bought that music. They bought the right to play that music.
We need 2 of them. 20
Probably $30 or $40.
How many people's on here?
You got 566. Stephen, please take a break, even if it's 15 minutes. He don't know what a break is.
When I work, I
Where's Stephen get this table from right here?
don't know. Sort of looks new, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a nice table.
Yep. I didn't even... Danny, it's easier to keep your facial boards straight when you do like Stephen is doing on his overhang. Yeah. Yeah, see, we really don't know what size boxing it's going to be yet. So that's something he's got to make his mind up about. And see, he's going to have these porches sticking out. And so we just have to see, you know. But I'll help him decide, or it'll either be 12 or 16 or 2 foot overhang. Or then he cannot have no overhang. Which that's what they was thinking about. But I don't think that's a good idea not to have no overhang. But it's all up to him. Hey, he ain't even thought about it, y'all.
Well, how big is this porch gonna be? All the way from one end to the other?
Mm-hmm.
Good gracious.
On both front and back.
Ain't nobody up there. Did you hear my stomach?
Yeah, there you hiding.
Yeah, I heard it.
I need 100.5 inch on that 2x4.
Like the other one?
Yes, sir, 100.5 inch.
On one of these?
Yes, sir, right hand, Bill.
Like you said, it's only tape again.
Hey, Grandma, you ready for the cooler weather to come in here?
I'm a little bit ready for that heat to not be so bad, but I
Ain't that?
don't like winter.
Man, that hot weather that is rough, boy. Like trying to go outside and do something. I don't know how Stephen done what he doing up there. And I think when he was up there working, that he sweated faster than what he could put that in drink. I mean, I think his sweating was ahead of his sweating. His sweating was ahead of his drinking. And, I was up there yesterday till 2 o'clock. And, I was having cramps last night.
Oh.
I thought about one of the ladies said, eat some salt.
Is this on me? I thought I had it on them.
I just switched it on you.
Well, I'm finna switch it back. I thought I had it on them. But I see me right here. I didn't even know it was on me, y'all.
I had just switched it because they was really wasn't doing nothing.
Yeah.
But you don't want to show the same thing all the time.
I'm not a drinking person.
Hey, Hal, lay a 2x6 up on a 2x8 up on the saw.
They got them up there.
A 2x8?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Remember they used them for the floorboards?
Well, he ain't got the saw up there, has he?
No, but I got my little cordless steel saw right there. I can send up there if he needs it.
He's fitting to be cutting it because he's going to cut it to fit.
Yeah, you got to cut the end off too, 3 inches. To 3.5 inches for the boxing.
Huh?
You got to cut the end off. 3.5
Yeah.
inches wide.
Yeah.
2
Yeah, I
inches
told him to
boxing.
hang it over, like, and we had decided about the boxing. Hey, Thelma.
You gonna go with them 10 or shingles? I love a 10 roof.
Lemon sours.
What?
Somebody said, hey, anybody remember lemon sours?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, them little
I
lemon
love-
drops
Huh?
like them little lemon drop things, lemon sours.
No. I don't reckon. I was talking about, I used to walk from Duncan Street down to the downtown at a little soda shop and get a lemon sour. It's lemon and carbonated water,
Oh, no,
and you
no.
put salt in it. It'd make you more thirsty than you was, but I'm telling you, them things were so good.
Hey, boy, like,
Is that what she's talking
I
about?
don't know. That's all she said.
Well, I want to know how, if that's what she's.
Hey, I was getting cramps while I was asleep.
I've done that before.
And like, that might be where Stephen got it from because, I was sure it was hot up here yesterday.
Who said that about the lemon sour? Was it in a bottle or was it?
It was. I think it was Gwen. Let me go back and look. I ain't never seen Gwen on here. I don't reckon. Yeah, it's Gwen.
I can walk on it, not leave that.
So ask Gwen what you want to know.
Gwen, a lemon sour. You're not talking about a bottled drink, are you? You're talking about something that soda
He
fountains
gonna have to cut
made.
'em.
That's where I got mine, from a soda fountain and a little soda shop downtown Dublin.
See down there, that's what they do.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I don't know.
I don't know when she. Oh. Gwen W.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's good.
Put some salt and some water and drink it. Oh,
How much salt, y'all? I mean, like, did y'all say a tablespoon or a teaspoon?
well, they talking about something besides what I'm talking
Because,
about.
like, I'm sweating just sitting here. Mom got long sleeves on.
They say for cramp, best thing they say is pickle juice, but I don't like pickle.
I don't want
so
no
can't.
pickle juice.
But they say vinegar, that's what puts it back in you, but I
Hey,
don't like
that's the worst ever, ain't it, Sam? You get cramp in your toes. Like, people maybe laugh at you if you like talking about, I got a cramp in my toe. But that hurts too.
What you need, Steven?
All right, we need to take 25 inches, we need to take a 2x4 out.
A teaspoon? Is a teaspoon a little spoon or
Yeah.
a
A
bit?
little one.
Little.
Okay. I'll drink some of that when I get home.
What is it?
Like if you got a
Salt.
Oh,
Put salt in some water.
like if you got a sore in your mouth or something, you could take that salt. Just I don't measure. I just salt a bunch of water, warm water, and I'll get it and gargle with it. And you know about there, so that sore go away.
I'm smoking like a movie star, Gladys. I sure am.
I got me a cigar. I don't inhale it. I just puff
you
it.
got sawdust all over your hat and all over your shirt
Yes, ma'am. Picking all that wood up.
when you doing that saw too. Well, have you?
Okay,
You
Monique.
did cut some of that saw,
I'm
didn't you?
Hey, you know, that's a little bit aggravating when you're sleeping and getting cramps. And,
Yeah, you try to get up and your foot won't even go
yeah, it's
down on the ground. It'll just be sticking up
it is aggravating. Like, I mean,
and
you'll be asleep.
hurt.
It cramps so
You'll be
hard,
asleep and get a cramp.
I know it. I've
you get
done
so
that
cramp so
before.
hard you can't even move it.
I've
Come on
had them
and
in my
tell 'em I
hands
said, hey,
when I done a lot of stuff with my hand.
I got you something to cut here.
oh Lord.
Yeah, you gonna like this.
I've got them in my hands before when I'll be doing
You
something.
can get the skill saw, whatever you want to do.
Well, yeah, I told you I'm a carpenter now.
It's gonna be pretty big for the sawhorse.
You need me to cut it, Howie?
Well,
He's gonna cut it. He's gonna cut it like the other end there with the
Just
2x4.
hold it and let him cut it, cause it's big.
all right, I'll hold it and let him
Cuts
cut it.
every end, so it ain't gonna stay up there. It's like when the lights go out in the city, just hold it for him.
Leave the X or leave
The
this?
X is trash.
Comes out.
What?
X is trash.
That's what it means.
I've been getting better with skill saw, but I just ain't.
Hey, flip it over.
Hey, Miss Helen, you got any bacon and grits and sausage sandwiches?
Huh?
You got a bacon, sausage, and grits sandwich at home?
Yeah, with mayonnaise on it.
Is the other thing need cutting?
No.
Negative.
What, Stan? What'd you say?
So you got a bacon and sausage and grits sandwich at your house?
No,
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
no, I ain't. I bought some bacon the other day, and it was thick bacon, and I don't like that mess.
I don't neither.
I'm glad I'm glad. I couldn't get it from you.
Most people do like that thick cut.
I bought it by mistake. I didn't know they even had it like that. I don't like that mess. I like that thin. What you doing over there?
Like my cigar.
Oh, I didn't know that was a cigar. I didn't know what that was you had in your hand.
I ain't gonna throw no firecracker at you.
You know, Danny's daddy smoked cigars or held them in his mouth.
Well, that's
Shoot
all.
him.
I just puff it just like when I cut grass and stuff. But then I don't do it no more when I get home or nothing. But I quit smoking 23 years ago. And it's all for Jesus.
Thank the Lord.
I tried a million times on my own to quit, and I couldn't quit. And I went to church, and then we had a revival. And I guess the devil knew something was going on, because I went to, it was a Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday morning, Sunday night revival.
Yeah.
And I went Friday night, and I guess the devil knew something. He put something else in my way Saturday, and I didn't go. And then Sunday morning I went, and Sunday evening on the way to church, I stopped and bought me a pack of cigarettes. I didn't have enough to last till morning. And got in there, preacher got to preaching, never even preached nothing about giving up nothing or no addiction or nothing. And when he had the altar call, I went up there and I said I'd lay him on the ground at his feet, and I kept a pack and a half on me for a month and a half. Everybody said, oh, that's temptation. It was now, it's temptation, but I said, I mean, I could go around this building here and ain't smoke one, no one won't ever know. I said, but he would, so I wouldn't do it.
That's right.
And after a month and a half, I didn't even have no urge for it no more.
Thank the Lord.
Hey, Michelle, that's where I was getting them at in my back last night. Probably about 4 or 5 times. It'd wake me up.
That's the hard ones right there when it's in your back.
I've never had no addictions of no kind. My mama and my sister smoked. My daddy never smoked, and I never smoked.
Hey, do I need to come out there and help y'all set that one?
How you get? Oh, go up that ladder right yonder.
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh.
I'll be your soft and sweet. You be my strong and steady. You be my
Hey, I can tell you what. You can bet I'm gonna drink me some salt when I get back to the house. That's that.
When did you do it? It ought to be over there.
It was. I was up here yesterday till
I know
about
it.
2
And
o'clock.
you still cramping?
No, not today, but it was last night.
Oh,
You don't
well.
want to cramp at night when he goes to bed.
Oh, he don't want to tonight.
Yeah, I was getting cramps last night.
See, when you sweat all your salt out of your body.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't sweat that much.
Steven, you need me to come out there and
And
help
I
you
don't
that way?
drink much. That's
Hey,
why.
what do I drink, Tony? Tony says don't drink regular salt.
We might have it. I tell you what, be nice as Rick.
Are there another kind?
Oh, Celtic salt. I don't know if we got any of that. I ain't even never heard of Celtic salt.
Me neither.
I heard of rock salt, Morton salt.
Yeah, and they got sea salt.
Okay, look, we
Epsom salts. That's not the same thing, is it? I don't even know what
no,
to do.
that ain't what they said.
I don't know what to do with Epsom salts.
So, like if you
Might
step,
soak your feet in it. I don't
yeah,
know.
like if you step on a nail or
Yeah, you
something.
soak your feet in. I tell you what else they're good for. Put a tablespoon around your tomato plants.
Oh,
Sea salt, something like that, not iodized.
I got some sea salt, Danny.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Danny, you need sea salt.
Yeah, but you get that
Regular
Epsom
salt ain't
put
good for
a
us.
teaspoon around your or a tablespoon around your tomato plants,
Uh-uh.
and they make your tomato grow way.
Oh, well,
better.
that's great. You know what? What they done when I stuck a nail in my foot, my scar's still down there on my foot. I jumped out of a barn on a nail in a board. My daddy poured kerosene on it.
Well, the whole remedies work, and they, you know.
I
people just
mean,
don't do
it got well, and I...
Hey, y'all ever heard of that? Y'all, what she just said?
What?
What you just said?
They put kerosene on it.
Put kerosene on what? And what was it, Mom?
A nail stuck in my foot.
Y'all ever heard of that? That don't sound good there, does it? Kerosene?
When I
We had kerosene because that's what burned our lamps. We didn't have electricity. We didn't have no light. We had kerosene lamps.
I stayed in Florida for a little bit. And this guy had two horses, and they got in a fight, and one bit the other one right above the eye.
Oh,
And I mean, it's bleeding bad, and we could not stop the bleeding for nothing. This old man, he told me, he said, go over there and find you some cobwebs. I went and got a bunch of cobwebs. He poured kerosene on it and stuffed it up in that cut.
oh,
That drug quit bleeding right then.
good gracious.
Spider webs?
Yeah, old cobwebs and stuff. I got him a handful, and he put it in kerosene and stuck it up in there, and it stopped that bleeding too.
Hey, Grandma, what? You ought to do a show on old remedies. Old home remedies. I bet they know 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't, back when I was little and we lived in the woods, we didn't have a car. We couldn't go nowhere.
Well, it looks good up there, don't it?
Yeah, looking good.
You didn't just grab your young'un up and carry him to the doctor, 'cause we didn't even have a car to go in. My daddy had to borrow a wagon and a mule from his daddy to go buy a few things in Adrian that we needed.
I think we might have some lemon water, some lemon juice, y'all.
And I lived. I had an abscessed tooth one time, and they didn't take me to the doctor. Right here, Danny.
I know.
That abscess come on the outside of my jaw. And my daddy took a razor blade and cut it. It's a scar right there right now.
Hey, that
You have to be tough.
it looks straight, don't it, Howie?
It looks good.
Stephen's
Sure gonna be
continuous.
rough putting all that plywood up on that thing.
Hmm?
It's gonna be rough putting all that plywood up on that.
Yeah.
Stephen's
That's a
continuously
lot of plywood right there now.
talking.
That's what I told Steven. I was thinking about changing and buying me some Milwaukee tools. But the only reason I didn't, because I want a set of DeWalt 20 volts. Got that skill saw, and I mean, I had 2 bags full
Yeah.
of tools.
Yeah.
And
Hey, that Milwaukee stuff, it's just too high, man.
oh yeah, well I won this, and I even got a 12-inch miter box saw just like that, 12-inch DeWalt, brand new, still in the box. Never even took it out of the box. I won it on this site.
I mean, I can
What you
understand,
need,
like,
Steven?
You got an extra blue chair?
I'll give you this one.
Can't get a ladder in up there. I'll stand in it. Worst thing happens. Don't do it over the window. Can't afford another. They already got me on budget billing. That's where they feel sorry for me and give me 30% off.
I was
That's
so
good.
proud when Stephen walked out of that place. I thought he was going to sit
Hey,
there
I go out there
and
every
eat.
weekend, I pour mouth or something, maybe give you another 30%.
No, you save 10% today.
see, I woke up, my watch the tail end of, I could tell something happened. And I went back, while I was waiting for you to go live, I went back to see what happened while I was waiting on you.
He can sit in that buggy if you
No, I'm
move over a
fine.
little
No,
bit.
no, there's actually another chair.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
And what, Danny?
Well, I was waiting on you to go live to make sure you was, because I was going to come up here. But I wanted to make sure you got started good. And I went back and watched Stevens, like what happened. But I didn't hear him say that, like he could leave or something like that, though. I didn't
No,
hear that.
nobody didn't tell him to. Oh, he heard that man say that.
Yeah, that's what he
Yeah.
said.
He heard him when she went,
Like that, you know where the door is or something like that.
yeah.
I would have said something.
He heard her saying, "Excuse me, but somebody wants, know if you can turn the music off." He's doing a live.
I'm sure he was listening.
And he heard the man say that.
Yeah.
She didn't ever come back out and say nothing. He sat there a few minutes. I thought, I don't believe Stephen's gonna sit there.
I bet
and
you that-
order.
I bet you that waitress, I bet that made her mad because Stephen always tips good.
And I wasn't a mile away. I was gonna stop there. And when I passed that jet store, I seen Steven's truck and I turned around.
I thought Stephen had ordered. I wouldn't have cared if I had ordered. I would have still got up and
Yeah.
left.
Is there any Gatorade over there in that cooler?
Yes, man.
Have you seen one?
Powerade.
Hey, is that?
Put some more in there.
All right.
Hey, Ron, will Powerade work?
I got plenty of drink. I just got a lot of ice.
I'm gonna call up the code people and complain about Stephen. Ain't got no tea up here for the visitors.
Oh God! You better
He
hurry.
ain't-
Ron on there.
Huh?
Talking to Ron on there.
Well, I'm talking to everybody.
Well, tell Ron I'm gonna try to come up and visit him in the spring.
You hear that, Ron? Said he gonna come visit you.
Where does he live?
New Jersey.
Oh, New Jersey. Lord, I don't know nothing about New York, New Jersey.
Danny, turn the camera back to the building.
Okay. Well, they wasn't in sight whenever I turned it. No, it didn't get turned. Is it now? Of them?
Mm-hmm.
It's so dark.
Miss Helen, you ain't got like a little 4 or 5 foot ladder at home?
Yeah?
Should have. I I run you over them, boy.
Yeah?
That ain't enough. I need to be about this much taller. I can't see my boards in line. All right, we'll throw that mess off that car.
Yeah, I got one.
Hey, Helen, if you don't mind, will you bring that ladder right here, please, sir? I ain't trying to be a crony girl. That's a long way.
Hey, y'all ain't got two of them ladders right there?
Yeah, that's 8 foot.
8 foot won't work?
It's 3 foot too tall. No, sir. It's too tall. It's way too tall. I can't open it and get in the middle because the top hits the beam. I need a 6 foot ladder to be perfect. 4 foot of work, 5 foot, anything other than a chair.
Where's it at, Mom? Where's the ladder
On
at?
the carport.
Hey, Stan, she said it's down there on the carport.
Sir?
I better run her over there for you.
Oh, well,
It's down on the carport, Stan.
well, go ahead then. Get it done. I just need it.
You want me to take you over to Grandma's and get that ladder? Or I can take her, either one.
Hey, she ain't got to go with you, Howie.
Well, where's it at?
Under the carport.
I only know where she ain't never been.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just keep it going, Daniel.
I just ain't never been to her house. I don't know.
Oh,
Great
in the
truck.
truck.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Stan, hand me one of them Powerades, or is there a Gatorade in
A
there?
couple in there, so some of
Yes,
them
power,
probably.
Mr. Danny. Here you go, sir. But trust it on her.
So, Ron, is a Powerade just like same as Gatorade?
Gatorade's owned by Coca-Cola. Powerade's owned by Pepsi. Ain't there one of them that's worth saying.
Okay, same thing.
It's got different company on it. Back in the day, Gatorade was Gatorade. Coca-Cola didn't like it, so they bought it.
Hey, y'all. If y'all was with Grandma this morning, I got on there and said the lives, they got ads on them now. And I used to get on to Steve and Grandma about being live too long. But it don't matter no more. Because you didn't make no money off of the live. And it ain't like that no more. Now, if you got super chats, you would get that. But like you didn't make no money while you was live. And you didn't make no money until after that video process. And sometimes I've seen it like take 20 hours. Hey, they got Steven this morning. I was waiting like to fix his video for him before I come up there. And I was ready to come. And you see he's got his camera up there, y'all. So he's filming this too. But he's filming on unlisted. I am sure he will release that video today. And like you can see it from up there. See his tablet up there? So the very next thing he's got right here is he'll be deciding on what his overhang is and mark it and pop a chalk line on it and go down there and cut each raptor off to the length that he needs. Now I don't know what hangover he's gonna use. I know that probably the most used is like a 24-inch overhang.
16-inch overhang.
Hey, I think they like mostly about like the nice houses is
I built
24.
a house with 24 and they looked like they were 4 foot.
I've seen people that had a whole sheet of plywood under for the boxing.
I mean, I like the 24. It looks good, but most are 16. That's what Kevin.
But y'all, it's whatever Stephen wants to do, you know.
All right.
Like, hey, none of us care. It's just up to him. And Grandma will be back in a minute, y'all. They went to get a step ladder. Hey, my brother used to go down there and get stuff at Mom's. He'd like go down, she'd have like boards and stuff and all kind of stuff. She said, hey, this ain't no store down here. Cause he's always hammering and building something. I mean, not like this, but like he's like messing with the goats and stuff. He's always doing something. Hey, this ain't no store down here. I had us so mad, I couldn't even go down there and get a board. Yeah, the commercials is what pays Grandma. That's how we make our money. If it wasn't for ads, y'all, nobody would be on YouTube. Nobody. They would have to have a job because that's how they make their income, and that's also how YouTube makes their income. So if Grandma makes $500, YouTube, if her money's 500, YouTube will get 500. YouTube gets half of the money. Hey y'all, you watch ads when you watch TV. That's like the way it is. If you watch TV, you watch ads. But, hey, nobody would do this right here for nothing. And, Grandma, I guess she could afford to do it for nothing. But there's people, sir? Okay. There's people that quit their jobs to be full-time YouTubers. And they can't quit their job and do this for free. So that's just the way it is.
I just like doing things where I like doing things.
All right, Stan. Tammy gonna get you.
If it wasn't for ads, she would have been done cut this camera off and gone.
I bring her bags and sit there and pop them off with her. She'll let me slide. She cut me some slack.
I already got a couple gallon bags of tabs already again. I said bottom, but I didn't think about it when I left this morning.
Yeah, see, there's a porch. He's gonna make a porch. And, if it wasn't for the porch, I would just say put 2 foot, 2 foot overhang, boxing. But like, he's gonna do the porches and it's gotta work out and it's gotta look right. So Grandma's back there, y'all.
How you can sit in that buggy right there.
I'm fine, man.
Rest,
There's a
cause
chair there, Howie.
Yeah, I'm fine. I told Grandma Stephen to get over there and cut her grass.
well, Stephen's got more to do than he.
That's like my old lady. She can't stand going out and feed the chicken because she's scared deaf of snakes.
Dang.
But since we got them guineas, we ain't seen but 2 snakes this year. And
They don't like snakes. The guineas don't like
they'll
snakes.
chase them.
They will.
And I used to get ticks, get 2 or 3 ticks every week off me. And I don't think I had but 2 ticks on me this whole year so far. But see, I got like 20 guineas just running around.
We don't have ticks.
See, they are down yonder.
They in the woods, Mom.
Yeah, you gotta be in the woods.
Yeah, you go hunting and stuff. They in the woods bad.
Well, what is that black stuff right yonder? Is that somebody burning something, or is that cloud?
That's just cloud.
That's coming from back down there. Or that'd be that way, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Hey, Ron, that's why it's best to send it PayPal instead of, the way you just said.
Steven.
Oh, PayPal.
In your buggy.
If it's $100, PayPal will only take out like $3. So,
Well, they
What?
ain't even inside.
oh, yeah.
Them.
Yeah, you can flip it back to you if you want to.
I'm still here, y'all.
Hey, I think that's what he's going to do, Sherry. I've asked him 2 or 3 times. He keep telling me he don't know. But I think that's what he's going to do.
What?
Put on vinyl siding.
Oh. Vinyl.
Well, I tell you, if I did, I'd put the straight up and down one. I wouldn't put the side one. They got some vinyl now that goes straight up and down, looks like batter board.
Look like what?
Batter board, where you got the board and got the little strip in the middle.
Yeah.
And another board that looks kind of like that. Nowhere it's just flat, then it comes and it's got a little strip that sticks out. It's flat and it's all vinyl. But it
Hey.
goes this way instead of
Yeah.
this way.
Hey, I need to look that up.
Let's see.
Grandma, please
I don't know
get
if I got a picture of
Stephen
my...
tie. Oh, I should have.
What?
She said, please get Stephen some Tylenol. Have you got any at your house?
Yeah.
Well, I'll walk down there and get some. Where's it at?
On my coffee table. Or right there around that coffee table.
Well,
It might be under. Yeah, bring the whole thing up there.
okay. Well, you keep this thing going then. I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
I talked to him. Danny, when you send money on PayPal, I pay the fee and the receiving person gets exactly what I plan to send. Yeah, you can do it like that, Monique. Oh. Hey, they are furnishing you a platform, to make money. And, hey, I see that.
That's when I was Shriner Parade.
Oh, like that. That eBay, y'all, I was doing that for a while. And I was making money. But, like, they like doing so much. They doing so much that, like, you don't know what they doing. You sell 2 antennas for $150 a piece, and like you get $75, and like sometimes like it'll be more, sometimes it'll be less, and like I don't even know if a mathematician could figure out what they doing, but they got it fixed where like the ordinary person don't understand the billing. And they take it out of you. And then you have to pay taxes on it. And I got aggravated about it anyway because I kept having to go up on it. I didn't want to go up on the price of it. And I got aggravated with it. We was working all the time. Like, I make 25 or 30 antennas, and before you know it, they would be sold, and you would have to start making them again. Like, it's never ending, and it's like aggravating, and all the material was going up. The material, like I would buy these 800-foot rolls of copper. And I remember good, they used to be $160. And they in that same roll, like last I bought was $340. And like I had everything figured out. And I knew what I was making and everything. But like, did it got to the point like where I didn't even know how much I was making per antenna. So it's everything's rigged. I wonder, there ain't no, I can't get no closer than this. And this right here is like the best it can be for right now. They just nailing them rafters up to that main board there. They'll get over here. They just going back and nailing. They put them up there, and then they just nailing them to the main board up there. Stephen will have his video. He's recording right now, live to YouTube. Except for he's doing it unlisted. And later on today, when Grandma's video here gets through, he'll turn that video loose, and then y'all can watch it. There won't be no chat, you know. Yeah, I can't do no better on the camera unless I were to go up there. And I can't even see them real good myself. But they fitting to get back out here. Like I say, they just nailing that off right then.
All right, can you throw me a drink?
Yeah, what kind you want, Steve? Got the blue, green, Gatorade.
A water's hot. Ain't none.
I don't see water.
Probably got shut
You
down.
think there's any down in
Get
it?
it? No. Just throw me one of them yellow ones.
Some of them ain't cold.
It don't much matter. In about 4 seconds, it's gonna be like 100 degrees. Thank you.
Talked to his last night. Wow.
Matter no more.
You drank that quick?
You know,
Don't got time for no bread.
the coldest the ice is when it melts. Danny, did you know that's the coldest the ice is when it melts?
No, not really.
That's the reason when you make ice cream, you put
Yeah.
that rock salt in there and see it starts melting that ice.
Yeah.
That's the coldest part. That's what makes the ice cream. That's what makes it cold.
I wondered about that. How that gets so cold. Danny, we are living in the last of the earth days. Hey, y'all, if I ever get around to telling y'all what I was going to tell y'all about the the economy and stuff, it ain't what they saying it is. they a lot of people is like talking about, well, it's something I would have to explain, but the economy, like when it drops like 2 quarters in a row, like sales of the United States, and it done that, that's what you call a recession. But the government was funding this stuff, and like solar panels and cars and what all that green stuff is, and it made that go back up. But it was done by the government. They know what they doing, y'all. They know how to manipulate that stuff. And also, like, I've been thinking about something else. You know, like the stock market, and that means, like, and I've thought about this. I thought about telling y'all about this. So this ain't something like I just thought about 5 minutes ago. But like, the Bitcoin and the cryptocurrency, they got Ethereum and all that Bitcoin stuff. All the crypto. Think of it like this. They got it now where, like, you have people in your family that's doing that. You might not realize it, but you have people in your family that's doing that. And they doing what I'm doing. They'll buy in when it's low, and then when it goes up, they'll sell it. And so imagine it like this. Imagine it like this. If you got 1 million people in your yard walking around, and every time a little blade of grass grows up, somebody goes and cuts that little blade of grass, which is worth $20 or $10. And there is millions of people that is shredding that stock market to death. To death. And I don't know if all that stuff's like gonna do all that good. Now, like things has changed, y'all.
Where they at? You didn't tell me they was under the coffee table.
Well, I said or around it or under it or something.
You said on. Where's? What do I throw that?
Yeah, they've been lying about everything. Like, things are real, real fragile. Things is real bad, y'all. And you can, like keep putting a Band-Aid on it, and that's what they doing. They trying to make it to that election. You can, like, try to lie and do just what they doing. But the bubble's gonna bust. You can't hold the dam back. The water, you can only hold it back so long. And I ain't gotta tell y'all. Y'all already know. Like you hear them on TV line. See, y'all already know. And the housing thing is going down real bad. Like, people that want to sell a house, they can't sell it. 'Cause nobody don't want to buy it.
Oh, you ready from the?
We need a drink.
I don't know if I can throw a drink up there.
I get it. Mine's down
Yeah, like, whenever that interest is high right now, and it might go up some more.
Oh.
So I'm gonna try to tell y'all this fast. So you got the Federal Reserve raising interest rates, trying to slow everybody down from buying. And then you got these crazy left lunatics that is spending money like throwing it in a fire with a shovel. So they are working against one another, and it's a time bomb waiting to explode. You'll actually realize you remember Uncle Danny told you about this. Grandma's back here. Y'all.
It's 2 o'clock. I got to get off.
You ain't got no more Mountain Dews in there.
Uh-oh. Stan.
Uh-oh, Stan.
That's his drink. Oh.
I texted that nephew of mine, see if he'll send me a picture of his siding.
Of what?
His siding on his house.
Oh, his siding.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Got it kind of blurry though, because he was so far away. But see how it runs up and down?
Mm-hmm.
You see how it looks like a flat board and a...
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if he got a better picture.
That used to be in style a long time ago anyway.
Yeah, and it looks good. I like it because it's up and down.
Yeah.
And I like
Oh,
Stevens.
because vinyl siding ain't perfect.
No, and I like Stevens got the block because that way when you weed eat, you ain't eating up your vinyl siding.
Okay, y'all, they out of sight again. Let's see.
Where'd the Tylenol go, Mom? They got them?
Yeah, I throwed them up there to Stephen, and I guess he kept them. You need one?
Uh-huh.
You have to get him to throw them back down here.
What is it?
The Tylenol, Danny. I reckon wanted one. I throwed them up there to Stephen.
Steven, y'all threw that Tylenol. Daddy wants some.
Y'all, I hope y'all enjoyed this. This ain't what I started out doing, but Stephen wanted me to come up here and finish my video up here showing what he's doing on his house, and Danny. So I didn't mean to stay this long, but I enjoyed seeing them working, and thank the Lord it's cloudy and it's not sun shining. But anyway, thank y'all so much for watching. Watch for Stephen's video. He's videoing too, but he's got it where he can play it later whenever mine gets, when I get through with mine, he's gonna put his on there. And Danny has a YouTube channel, Southern Ideas, my son. And Stephen has coffee with Stephen and what?
Didn't see that ad.
It's dark as pitch, and this is too. I can't see nothing hardly. Oh, I see it right here on my tablet. But anyway, cause there's still a lot of people watching, ain't there?
566 people.
Lord. Well, they ain't seeing much. They ain't even doing nothing right now.
They enjoy one another's company, Mom.
They nailing the tops.
Oh, I need to be on the other side.
No, ma'am, you ain't really gonna hardly see them because they in them boards. They just nailing the tops. Now, as soon as they get down there, they gonna come right back here and work.
Hey, I doubt it, Tony, because Steven will turn his video loose, and I can't compete with Steven or Grandma. Like, just as soon as he can, he'll release the video he's making right now. Hey, Steven's been filming since 10 o'clock.
Good gracious. And it ain't cut off?
Mm-mm.
Well, he didn't want to run on yours, so he's doing one.
Well, mine's been running since 10 o'clock.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't want to go over yours, so
Whenever he started up here, that's when he started filming.
Oh. Well, y'all can see what I didn't see till I got up here, or whatever y'all. I mean, this is something I ain't never seen on YouTube before.
Yeah.
Somebody building a house.
Hey, Jeannie's right, y'all. If the best way you can help them, like if you can't send a super chat, we definitely understand that. It's like, well, let the video play later, or the video she made the other day, or last week, or last month. And I'm talking about Stephen or Tammy or Grandma. Just let the video play while you're washing dishes. You ain't got to have it turned up much. And that way, everybody can help. And just let it play.
That's what Funny Frog does. He'll lay in the bed and turn and watch them all.
So, see, what I'm saying is, you ain't doing nothing you ain't supposed to be doing. YouTube wants you to watch the ads. Or listen to them or what. They don't care. As long as they are legit.
Or they're playing.
As long as they are playing and you ain't doing nothing you ain't supposed to be doing. Like, they want you doing that. I think Funny Frog might be on here now. You better get in here, Funny Frog. They liable be gonna pick up the wild women tonight.
I went down there at your house and went in and I heard you in there talking. I said, what? Danny's up yonder.
Yeah, I had it on your video.
And it was still going and I heard you talking. I said, oh, here you are.
Yeah, y'all, like, this video right here is playing at my house right now. But the dogs is listening.
The dogs is outside.
Well,
My nephew said he'd send me a cut picture. He ain't got one right now, but he'll get one when he go back to the house. And then I'll send it to Steven if he don't send it before I leave.
yeah, and don't forget to check about the whales.
Yeah, I just called that boy. He's in a meeting. He said he'll call me about that. Ask him to call me back. That was his son. His daddy didn't answer. He might be in the same meeting. See, this boy does septic tanks too.
Okay, good, Monique.
Well, he's got to have one of them
You hear me,
too.
Danny?
Yeah.
What?
This boy does septic tanks too.
Yeah. Well, Chris might be gonna do it. Like, I don't know.
Right.
You know. It's a while before he'll be living up here. But Steven's actually hooked into my septic tank at home with his camper. If he were to bring the camper up there, he would need to go ahead and get that septic tank. But
There's a lot of things to think about, ain't there?
Won't be long. He'll be able to live in his house where it's going.
That's right.
yeah, you figure like man, like 2 more months. I mean, like, how much he's gonna be doing?
What you need, Steven?
Well, it's getting to the part it's going to go slow, ain't it? Ain't it getting to the part where the slow starts? Doing the inside?
Not
No.
really.
It ain't?
No. Hey,
Cabinets and all that?
Hey, he'll throw that sheetrock up like so fast. Man, like sheetrockers can sheetrock that whole house there in one day. They had to come back and put the mud on it, you know.
Sheetrock? That's what you going to put?
For the walls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's got wood.
Paneling.
Paneling. I'd rather have paneling than sheetrock.
I don't like sheetrock myself, but
I don't.
You don't like sheetrock?
It messes up easy.
you know what look good on side this house though?
What?
That 2x6 that looks like logs.
Oh, yeah.
It's rounded on the outside. That would look good going right because it's tongue and groove too.
Mm-hmm.
That would look like a log house. I imagine it's expensive though.
Yep.
I'd rather have paneling and you can get wood. All that, everything in my house is wood.
Hey, I would rather have paneling too.
Or that like 1/4 inch plywood, like that real thin. It's it ain't called. It's called
It's
we got some in our house.
wood grain looking stuff at my house.
Can't think of what
It's
it's called.
brown
But it's
and-
real thin. It's like paneling, but it's plywood. You know, they ain't got the lines in it like old paneling do.
Paneling is, I guess, like out of style.
Yeah, 70s. 70s and 80s. I told him I would, if it's me, if I could afford it, I would spray foam that house. Insulation, spray insulation.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put no blow insulation in it. I used to do that. I wouldn't put no blow insulation in it. No. You think it ain't nothing but a bunch of cardboard queued up. What likes cardboard? Get them old mice up in there.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
They over there where you can't see them.
Mm-hmm. We're just facing you right now, you know.
Yeah. But I mean, they ain't
But-
nothing.
They're not where you can see them.
No, they.
I can't tell what he's cutting over there. I can't even see him myself.
I can't see him either. Not nothing about him. I don't even know where he's. I do see something red, but I don't know if that's him or not.
That's good. Bring my tools too, wasn't it?
Yep.
That's just a lot easier than trying to get that cord up there. And
Man, I got about every kind of tool you can have.
yeah, I love y'all's nail guns and stuff.
I tried to pick that thing up down there the other day on his buggy. That thing, I couldn't even hardly get it up.
Yeah, it's heavy, ain't it?
Yeah, I can't see how he could hold it up and nail with it up like this that much.
Let me.
A buddy of mine got them 18-volt Milwaukee like that, like you got in it. He got it's an octagon light, and you can either shine straight out with it or light up the whole light. And you talk about bright, it's nice.
Grandma, like as far as like YouTube, you have new people coming in all the time.
I do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do? I didn't know.
You
it.
have new people coming in all the time. All the time. Like we all do.
We put 11 by 11 on my house. What is 11 by 11?
I don't know what that is. What's 11 by 11? Oh, Cindy.
Yeah, that's who said it.
I know they got T111.
You can stain it or paint it.
She must be talking about like that T111. It's like paneling, but it goes on the outside.
Oh,
It's got the groove, and then it's got the little groove down the middle.
On the
That's
outside?
what's on our house. I don't even know if I got a picture of my trailer.
I think this writing ought to get bigger.
See, that's the old rabbit pen I built for my rabbits. And the whole roof lifts up.
Mm-hmm.
I got it lit up where it's two halves where it won't be so heavy. And I cut off in 3 different pans.
Mm-hmm.
That's my cat there. I don't know if I got a picture. But it's just like a piece of paneling. And it's flat, and it's got this little groove cut in it. And it goes flat and a little groove cut
Yeah,
in it.
that's
Kinda
how
just
my
like
that's how
paneling.
my stuff is.
And it's T111. That's what a lot of people gets it and puts it on the outside.
Oh, outside. Mine's
Hey.
for the inside.
He probably ain't even thought about that. But I did hear him say he was wanting to put the siding on it yesterday. Like, I think he's got to go ahead and put the roof on there. And then I think he wants to put the siding on there.
You need to get it dried in.
Will they get done with that much Will they get the top on it today or not?
He
Put
won't.
all the rafters on it.
He won't get all the plywood on there, but he might start. He might start on it.
Well, I think he said he's gonna put that plywood on the floor in there. He's gonna deck that whole floor up there.
Well, the insulation got to be put in first. Yeah, he's planning on putting plywood up there.
Well, I mean,
But like I say, insulation got to be put in first.
not if you use that spray.
And then, well, I mean, you got electricity too.
Right, but if you use that spray, you ain't gotta, you can do it all from the bottom. They come in there with them knives that be about that long. That stuff will stick out that far off the wood.
Yeah.
I've seen some Mexicans, they had some knives on them about like that.
Yeah, I seen it before.
They go down there and cut right down the side of that, them 2x4s. What I like about that spray, you ain't got no space in there, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Hey, I mean, that's probably the best insulation there is, the spray foam.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to sell me. William Hall told me the same thing, but like, I already know, but it's up to Stephen, you know.
Oh yeah, it's his place.
But Stephen
And
don't.
If
Stephen
you want
don't
to put
know.
cardboard in there, that's up to him.
I guarantee
Stephen
you,
don't know.
Stephen ain't even thought about that yet.
No, he got too much on his mind right now.
Danny,
Well,
can
I
you
think-
give Grandma a kiss for me?
What?
She wants Howie to give you a kiss.
Oh, Howie.
We just had to go back and put these two rafters in. We couldn't start hanging them.
Alrighty. What?
What that, Howie?
What you say? Get Howie to do something?
Give Grandma a kiss.
What in the world?
Yeah. This money right here, y'all, right now, even though it's a lot right now, in 20 years, this money won't be much. When Grandma built that house down there, her house payments was $275 a month for a brick house. That was a brick house. And there's no telling what that will cost to this day.
Mm-mm.
And it's still just as good as it was. I mean, the brick's still there, and whenever we have bad weather, Danny and all of them come down there to my house, so
That's right.
they'll be safe. We ain't never had. Well, Danny had some bad weather come through up there at your house, Danny. You remember that time?
Yeah, didn't it blow a tree down in your
Yeah.
yard too?
Huh?
It blowed a tree down in your yard too, didn't
No, it didn't blow nothing. It blowed one down in your yard
That's like when
on
it
this
gets-
side of the house.
it? Mm.
You don't remember
Listen
that?
Listen to that thunder.
Thunder?
That's what that just was.
I didn't hear nothing.
Hello?
The tree
How you
was
doing,
in
Josh?
your yard
Pretty good. Hey,
on this side of the house. You don't remember that?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was just listening to Howie.
I thought
He's
you.
talking to the well man.
Oh, I thought you was talking about you didn't remember that tree.
been somebody
I think it was a China berry tree or something. I don't remember what it was. But it was a pretty good sized tree, bloated over by the roots. That's when it tore up Bruton
kind of get a quote,
over there.
you know.
Oh,
It's
You know this
The-
thing.
Graham Road.
the man in Bruton,
Just before you get these.
he had a tornado like come through there. And y'all, it like tore that yard up. Like,
It tore up Bruton.
I mean, they was big trees like it.
Just cut them off. Just
Yeah. They took the man to the hospital and he was white as a ghost. And they took him like, and weighed him and everything. And like the next day, he was doing a little better. And they weighed him and they found out like he done lost 10 pounds. And the doctor like kept on about like, how did they lose 10 pounds? Well, they was couldn't find out there was 10 pounds of poop in his clothes.
Oh, Danny.
Yeah,
Danny,
yeah.
are you kidding?
I ain't kidding.
10 pounds?
Yeah.
Gracious. Oh, you are kidding, Danny. Hush over there laughing, boy. He's over there just laughing. Quiet laughing like he ain't even done nothing.
They couldn't walking him in there and he was walking like an astronaut.
Danny, quit making up stuff.
You know, like how an astronaut walks like a baby. You know how the baby walks? Like, you know why they walk like that, don't you?
No.
Because they done messed in the diaper.
Oh, shut up.
That's the way that man was walking in, like trying to walk careful.
He said, for a well here.
How much? Say it, 9,000?
Yeah, 9,000. I didn't know you.
I think the man's gonna do it for Stephen was 8,500.
He said about 9,000, and he's like 8 weeks out.
Oh, 8 weeks.
But you know, if Stephen got on the list, he might get it done faster. You know, I don't know. I'm just gonna give Stephen his phone number, tell him what he just said, and give Stephen his phone number and let Stephen talk to him.
Well, that whale stuff ain't got to be no. That ain't
And
a
that's a
joke
1
no
horse
more.
motor too, 1 horse pump. 1 horse pump with and he puts that big tank. I think it's 85-gallon tank. I think that big tall tank. Cause he dug ours. He dug our well.
I don't know what my tank is, but it ain't probably that big, is it, Danny?
But like, you don't need no big tank.
No.
He's about 8 weeks out.
I ain't planning on filling up no swimming pool or none of that stuff. He couldn't do that again in 100 years. Throw that can and it land on that thing and not fall off.
The guy told me 82.
Hey, y'all, Grandma,
He told me 2 months, and we're probably a month and a half in.
like she just want me to turn the water pressure up on her well. And I went down there and turned that water up, son. The pressure.
Hey, 1 horse motor, 1 horse pump with he puts that big, I think.
Refrigerator line started leaking. The ice maker line.
Back when we got ours done, it was only $5,000.
Like, you can't. I see that, Tony. Oh, the refrigerator line got a hole in it, like.
I walked by it, and I felt something spraying on my leg. And I looked down, and it was spraying water, a stream of water coming out of it like a fine line, spewing on my leg. Danny had to come down there and fix it.
Yeah, you can turn your, if you got a well, you can turn your water pressure up. A lot of people don't even know you can do it, but you can. But like, it'll blow your lines apart. It's that strong. You know, like if you do it too much, it'll blow your lines apart.
But when you got other people using your well, you probably need that. At one time.
Nail on that one. See, I'm good now. I got a bunch of boards up there.
Hey, Stephen.
They don't take no breaks, do they?
Hey, Stephen.
Hey, you want me to set you some up going on the other side?
We got 20 of them. We got a pile up there.
Hey, Stephen, can you go down to the other end and do it?
Yeah, that's what Cole and Luke wants to do. Ain't nothing easy about getting from where they're at. No, you're right. I ain't doing nothing. You say get it done. Are you sure? Yeah.
Turn it around, Mom.
Oh.
Hey, back going again now. Hey, went back and touched some stuff up that was temporary.
Let's see, he went back and nailed all the top. Let's see, right
Is
now
them
he ain't
boards
nailing them.
straight?
Mm-mm.
Huh?
But when he puts the plywood on there, he'll get them straight.
I didn't think they looked straight.
Mm-mm. They,
Howie, sit down in this here buggy.
Oh, I'm fine, ma'am.
You need to rest, 'cause when you can.
I'm fine. I got a lot more wood to put up there yet.
Well, that's why I say you need to sit down and rest so you won't get so tired.
Steven done cramping. You want another Gatorade?
Y'all, oh shoot.
What?
An ant's biting me.
hey, that done one bit me too.
He's right there somewhere. I don't
You want me
see
to
him.
come out there and hold some of them boards up?
They need to rest a minute and let their muscles rest.
They need to go to the end and do that. And then like come back and feel the middle end.
Why?
It's just the way you do it.
Keep it sturdy.
You can, you get the end right, you ain't got to worry about it like getting
Come on,
off.
Steven, I'll come out there and hold some up. $100.50.
It's supposed to be.
There ain't nobody leaving.
Mm-mm. No, you have new people coming in all the time, Mom. I love sitting outside and watching you, Helen, and family and friends.
Oh my goodness, how sweet.
Danny, when Stephen is done with this build, you should compile. I probably will compile the videos, Kim. I probably will do that.
100.50.
Well, that'll be a job, won't it?
101.
101.
Well, I mean, it's, yeah, I mean, oh,
Like shorten them and stuff and
Yeah,
go through it
yeah.
and fast forward
Yeah.
some and stuff, I guess.
yep. Starting with him digging the foundation.
With a pickaxe.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting a cramp in my leg.
You know when I was building, they was building my house, that woman, that Bassett woman,
Mm-hmm.
she had a baby in December. And we was up there at the hospital talking.
I know that boy, Mom.
You do?
Mm-hmm. I know him. I've said
Well,
something to him.
one of them boys married Patsy's granddaughter. And I think he's the one. He's
I seen him at the store.
a
and
Bassett.
I seen him at the store, and I told him that she was building your house whenever she had the wreck.
Was she driving?
Oh, I don't know, Mom.
She was coming. Well, anyway, we went up there to the hospital and was talking to her about the house, and she was going to start it. Her and her husband prefabbed houses. They come up there with the partial of the walls and finished it out. You know, they didn't do all this little 1, 2, 3 stuff.
Yeah.
It was put together.
I remember it coming in there on a big flatbed
Yeah,
trailer,
yeah,
and it was all stacked up there, man. Like
yeah. And
it wasn't stacks of wood; it was walls. And,
yeah, it was the rafters. Everything was on that trailer, packed up. The whole house was on that trailer. and it got stuck in the front yard. Anyway, we went out there and talked to her, and that was in March.
Okay, got a suit there, Mom.
Oh, thank you. Who was it?
Angela Maxwell.
Thank you. Thank you, Angela. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Bless your heart. Anyway, we went up there and talked to that lady, and she was going to come out here when she got out of the hospital. She came out here with a baby in a little carrier and set that baby out there on the ground in that little carrier. Was little tiny little thing. Couldn't have been a month or so old. She got over there and she nailed the strings up, down, all around. That baby's sitting there in a carrier. And I didn't see the baby anymore, but she was, after the house was together, the banker up there, her and him was coming out to inspect the house to see if it was okay.
Mm.
She left her baby with her mama, she lived on Broad Street. Her mama lived on Broad Street, right over here in East Dublin. She left her baby over there while they come out to do that. While they were on their way out here, we was out here waiting on them to come. We was sitting there waiting. They didn't come and they didn't come. And we finally decided just to go on.
You never dreamed of.
Never dreamed. They had a wreck right in front of East Lawrence School. And we passed that wreck going to town, never knowing who it was. When we got to town, we went to the llama to get something to eat, and it was the lady that was building my house. Her husband, she done part of it, and he had a prefabbed assembly house, that he had, and they both worked together. So we went up there and found out.
He must have had a shop somewhere.
I think it was in Milledgeville or somewhere. It wasn't in Dublin. It was in Milledgeville. Anyway, come to find out, it was that lady that was doing my house and her husband. He wasn't with her. It killed her. A girl from the school pulled out in front of them. She had went somewhere and was coming back to school, and she run across there in front of them and killed her. If she had had that baby with her, it probably would have killed the baby too. It liked to kill the banker.
Yeah, probably, sure enough.
It liked to kill.
Oh, the banker was with her?
Yeah, the banker. They was both coming out here in the same vehicle.
How long was it before he was okay?
I don't know. I don't remember how long it took him, but it liked to
Man,
kill.
you're supposed to have a steel trap memory, Grandma.
Well, I don't know. I wasn't around him and all, and I don't even know if he's still living. I can't even remember what his name was now. But anyway, he killed her, and if she hadn't left that baby at her mother's house, that baby would probably not be living.
Well,
and her husband.
He's walking around grown.
Her husband.
I see him up there. I used to see him at Oconee Bait and Tackle all the time. Like.
Well, one of them that married Patsy's granddaughter, he's a young boy, like, he might be 20-something years. And this was in, let's see, this boy I'm talking about might be a great-grandson, but.
What made you want to, that's a nice place in East Dublin. What made you want to move?
wanted a place out in the woods, and so, to have things. And Miss Mims, she owned this land. She owned your land. She didn't own Belinda's land. From all back there, she owned all that land. This was her land right here,
Yeah.
Miss Mims.
Yeah. This used to be a field, y'all.
And she lived right up there on the highway.
There was cotton planted out here.
She lived right up there on the highway. Her and her husband was real good people.
Yeah, they was old. They was old people.
Yeah. Ty Mims was their grandson. And he lived over there. And that, where them goats are, in a trailer one time. You remember that?
Well, it was a bus. Well, he moved in a bus, and I think he got an old trailer.
Anyway.
They need your ladder again.
Oh. But I built my house in 1973. How old would that be? That boy be? That boy was like, he was born in December. And we came out here to start.
I'm thinking that boy's like around 50 years old.
50? Well, the one I'm talking about ain't 50. It must be the great grandson.
Like, hey, y'all, how many years ago was 1973?
50 years, almost.
Well, what I said, he's about 50 years old.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hey, when you get a cramp, Timmy Lee, you holler. Tammy got on a streak of them. Man, I'd have to run in there and rub her leg and stuff all the time. She like got on a streak of that.
That lady that was doing my house, I had picked out everything that I wanted.
So, Jeannie said 50 years ago. And I was just guessing that guy's probably about 50 years old.
Oh, I didn't. Well, the one I'm talking about must be the
No, this?
great-grandson.
I talked to this guy, and I told him, I asked him, I knew his name was Bassett. And I knew Bassett built your house.
Yeah.
And I asked him, did his mama used to build houses? And he said, yes.
Oh.
And I said, well, your mama was working on my mama's house when she had the wreck.
Yep. We was waiting on her to come out here.
I remember you saying, y'all went up to the funeral home, and you said she still hadn't lost a weight from having that baby.
Now that baby was, let's see. The baby was in
I distinctly remember you saying that she still had that weight on her stomach from having that baby. That she had never lost it yet.
we come out here to look at this land in March, and there was snow on the ground down there. I got a picture I took. There was snow on the ground.
Hey, Grandma, you can't argue with my memory, because my memory's like a steel trap.
You can argue with mine.
Oh, you can't even see them now. I'm gonna turn it back. Anyway, they had to finish up what they done, and her died. He liked to never found where she had stored my carpet and stuff that she had picked it out and put it places.
You didn't pick that out?
Huh?
You didn't pick it out?
Second one on the other side of the mill.
What, Dan?
You didn't pick it out?
I picked it out, but
where you are on
she
the next
had
one
it
over.
and had it put up
No, on
somewhere.
your side.
Stored.
No, on your side, the next one over. On
Where
your,
she
yeah,
got it
that one
from, I
Hill.
reckon.
All right. I just making sure. Got to come down, Stephen.
Grandma had that shag carpet, y'all.
Yes, I did.
You rake it with a rake.
I don't have it now. I had it then.
Yeah, one time there, y'all have heard us talk about it from time to time, but like, Grandma like redone a bunch of the house. I put vinyl siding on it and built that carport for her and laid the concrete. See, I laid block back then. And I put vinyl siding on it. She had a carport, and I closed that carport in and made her a room.
Yeah.
I'm the one that done all of that.
And he also took a divider. My living room
Wall.
and my kitchen was not together like it is now. He took the
Steve.
wall out from a small
Steve,
living
I
room
might have a
and
long
made me a
blade.
big room
That sure helps.
All right,
that
let me go get one.
that's more room, and I like it a lot better. A living room ain't something you use hardly.
Yeah, she had
I like to guide myself, son.
she had a big water heater. I mean, not water heater. Well, you got a new water heater too, but she had like new air conditioning put in.
No,
Hey.
no, I didn't.
Yes, you
No,
did.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
You don't remember David Allen coming out there?
Yeah, but
And-
that was later on.
Mama.
Uh-oh. Need a battery. Dead in fire.
I didn't have air conditioner. I had an
No,
attic
he
fan.
didn't.
Yes, he did.
No,
Yes, he did.
Mama.
I forgot I did have him in there.
Oh, gosh. Look at that. What color's them? Black?
There was a bunch of little air conditioners put in.
Oh, in the window.
Like, I got a steel trap memory.
No, I have too.
David
I
come
know.
out. David come out there. He had to run duct work in that room that I closed in for the carport.
I ain't turned it on.
Well, I don't know.
I just got her.
I got to think
She's
about
starting to rethink that thing now.
it. Well, I don't know. Look at that black cloud, Danny, if that ain't smoke.
That ain't smoke. It is black cloud. Hey, Grandma. One time there, you had a bunch of little air conditioners, and you didn't particularly like that all that good.
No, I didn't. And we had an attic fan, though, that was good at night.
Yeah.
And it still works.
Our attic fan is on 24/7, y'all, and the air conditioning at the same time.
Your attic fan ain't in the attic. Mine
but-
is.
It's in the wall. It's even better.
Mine's got an opening in the hall where it opens up and pulls through.
Yeah, her attic fan is in the attic. My attic fan is in the wall because I ain't got no attic.
I need a battery for there. You hear me? That other charger
There ain't no other charge one.
might be on the bucket end. But I got 3 batteries. Oh, it's in the grill. I see.
I think I'm going to get off then.
Hey, y'all, I got a lot. Y'all remember? I can remember
I
everything.
can too. I know. What kind of cans is them? I ain't never
That's
seen
them
no
old energy drinks.
black can. Black.
Hey, I tell you what they told me,
Ain't no
Helen.
good about
They said them energy drinks is real bad for you. You drink them?
No. Somebody just give me the
Oh.
the ones I post on Facebook.
Yeah.
And I have people just give me that's them old Monster energy drinks. They all got the M's on them.
Hey,
No, I don't drink none of them.
if you had the money for all them right there, like, you'd take the week off, wouldn't you?
Yeah, they like $3 or $4 a piece.
I seen somebody on here one time say energy drinks killed their husband, but I don't remember who it was.
They're bad on your heart. It's like they speed you up. It's real high caffeine.
Hey, I drink them, y'all. I mean, I have drunk them.
That old bit, the blade ain't working or something?
He needs some slack. Stick your leg up in there. It was my back that was what was cramping.
Your back. I ain't never had a cramp in my back.
Hey, that's where I was getting the cramps at in my back last night.
Oh.
I was up being slaving yesterday. What we doing is we come up here getting that cut. You seen how he cut all them boards at one time yesterday? We come up here and made a pattern. And it took us a while to figure out the pattern. Because it has to be right. It can't be almost right. And it has to be where if you don't know what you're doing, like you'll be putting them on one at a time and marking them and all that. But like we made a pattern that it don't matter if you put the board on this side or the other side. And we checked it to make sure it would work. So we was up there a while.
And we stacked them all on that OSB board, and we had to take them all off.
I never had a cramp in my
Hey,
back.
I see that bearded granny.
I've had them in my hands and in my legs and my feet.
I bet you I'm tireder right now than Grandma is.
Hey, watch that nail next to your hand there, Stephen. It shot out the top.
Y'all don't realize how good a shape Grandma's in. Hey, she ain't faking, boy.
Yeah, when I started up here, I said, I'm going to walk. I can get there faster. And I don't want to put the thing in the car and all that stuff. But I said, my son, now he'd rather be riding.
Yeah, I would've. That's what I'd have done.
I'd rather walk to your house than get in the car and drive. If it's not raining.
Hey, both y'all's faces red.
Y'all probably need to stop a minute.
They was trying to get y'all to take a break about an hour ago.
Well, it's
They
an
said
hour.
Yeah, an hour ago.
You need to have done it way before an hour.
They said.
Stephen, you want me to cut these nails?
Oh, yeah, okay. We got, this was loaded up the time.
Y'all need me to come up there? I don't mind coming up helping now. You just gotta tell me.
These chairs right here we got, they sit pretty good, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
I got some more of these. Timmy got a bunch of them. Like, real cheap. She's bringing tables and all kind of stuff. I said, don't bring no more stuff home.
Well, Stephen.
Stephen, your grandma talking to you.
Where'd you get this table?
Somebody bought it for me and delivered it.
Oh! That's awesome.
Hey, this is a nice table, ain't it?
It sure is.
They got some of them that don't fold. They like that. They don't fold, but they good ones too. But they for permanent, you know. Someplace
Well, has he just got it or how old is
Hey,
he?
I seen it up here like a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, weeks.
I was up when I knew you was coming up here, and I was trying to figure out what we was gonna do. And
built you a shelter, a roof where your phone won't get hot.
Yeah. That thing's shaking. I hope it ain't planning on falling.
No, we got a bunch of stuff on the back.
I was out here yesterday, y'all. Me and Stephen come up here, and we didn't have no drinks. I don't even think he was planning on coming himself. But I came on up here because I knew that, like, he had to have that cut. And when I come up there, he'd come on up there, so I don't even think he was planning on coming, but we didn't have nothing to drink. And I went a long time without drinking. And it was hot yesterday, you know what I mean? Like messing around doing what we was doing, it was hot.
Well, it couldn't have been a better day to do this
Oh, man, yeah.
than today.
I'll be glad, Mama, when this hot weather's gone. And, you know, it's still warm to me. I mean, me and Howie sweating just standing there. But I know you ain't.
I love cold.
I freeze to death in the winter.
But y'all, it don't get real cold down here.
I'll be in shorts year round. The only time I wear long pants is when I'm going hunting or going to a church or meeting or something. I wear long pants. But other than that, I'm in short sleeves. I don't even own no big jacket. Got a little bit jacket. That's the only thing I own.
Lord.
I put a little piece of plywood right here. I'll show it to y'all. Here's the setup. Well, me and Howie put a little piece of plywood up there. And Grandma's having a little bit of trouble with the camera, the phone a while ago, reconnecting.
But it was out here.
Yeah.
It
And-
was out from under this.
And when she moved up, put this camera, put the phone under here,
Come down near the bottom.
it quit. It quit doing that.
Sure did.
But like being YouTube Live, these phones get hot anyway.
Yeah, just being on a long time will make them hot.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, I mean, it's working too, you know. It's working.
yeah,
And they'll get hot.
and then the sun gets on it, it don't take much.
I bought a Pixel 7 for our lives. And the first time I went live, I could tell that it was going to be a problem outside.
There's some nails up on top.
Well, they sending me stuff from Verizon wanting me to trade mine in for something. You know, trade mine in, but I don't know if I need to do that. I don't know how much it'll cost.
There ain't nothing wrong with your phone.
Well, I know it, but it's,
They want to keep you on. They want to keep you as a customer.
well, they are.
I told Grandma I wouldn't even get an iPhone no more. Hey,
I like it.
well, I mean, the settings is crazy on an iPhone.
Well, you learned on something else.
There's-
That's why you think
No,
that.
there's a lot of people that don't like a iPhone.
I know it. You tell me how to do something, and you say next, and when it comes to that, it don't say next. It says something else, and that's what confuses me. They got them boards pretty straight up there now.
Somebody's blowing the horn. Is that what y'all said?
Gotta get Bentley from school in 15 minutes. It's already 3 o'clock.
Good gosh, 3 o'clock.
Hey, I'll go get him.
Somebody's at the house blowing the horn.
All right. I'll go see who it is. Hey, I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
Well, you better hurry or they'll probably leave. Well, I'm probably gonna go on home, Danny.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna get off because
Do what you want to do, Mom.
it's been a long time. Let me see, oh, let me turn this thing around. Y'all, I done started to get off one time before. I didn't make it, but it's getting real cloudy, and Bentley's at school, and Danny's gonna go pick him up, and they working on the other side of the house, and I'm just gonna sign off and get off because I didn't mean to even stay here this long, but seeing what they're doing and talking and
Having a good time.
yes, just enjoying and our visitor today, Howie. What's it? What is your name on there?
Yankee Daddy.
Yankee Daddy. I see that
Hey,
all
Steve,
the
I don't see none of them big nails.
I've enjoyed it, and y'all done seen all I got to go down there and get me something to drink and eat something because I hadn't eaten nothing today, and it's just awesome to y'all to be on here this long to watch, and I'm gonna cut off, but Stephen's still going, and he'll show it later. I don't know when, but y'all thank the watch Tammy Hodges on her channel, Stephen Coffee with Stephen, and then Stephen doing this stuff, and Danny Southern Ideas, and me. I'm on here on Tuesday and Friday, and I'm so blessed to have so many awesome, wonderful people watching because it's really not a whole big deal what I do, just something that I enjoy, and y'all be kind and be a blessing and let your light shine. We all have a light, and we can let our light shine bright, or we can dim it and not be shining much. I want to let my light shine bright for the Lord and for blessing people and encouraging people and giving people a good outlook on life
Just a handle,
as much as you can be. Be a blessing and be kind to older people and anybody that looks like they're down and out. Make a special effort to speak, and a smile and a pat on the back or wouldn't hurt. And I love y'all, and our family loves y'all, and we appreciate all this help, Stan and Yankee Daddy and Stephen, all Danny doing, coming down here just to get more support. And y'all are very important to our family. Y'all watch and help us along. Y'all know things that can't remember. Y'all be sure and tell us what it is. And we'll see y'all. I'll see y'all on Friday. See y'all later. Bye-bye. Okay, let me get up here and see this X.
Steve's iPad fell off the roof.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It'd tear up.
No, it didn't tear, but it broke the
My iPad
tripod
fell off the house.
all the way up.
Blistered it.
Hey, this little one you got in here,
Hey,
don't
that's exactly what just fell off. That's another one.
you want it?
I'm fitting to sign off. Hey,
All right.
watch it.
Can you see good?
Thumbs up. Subscribe.
Yes, ma'am.
What is that